No, it's not a Benz, it's a starship. But to leave a dent in the galaxy. Echo through the hills and the valleys. I'll forever walk with heat. Style is so current till it's shocking. Been around the end so you can't diss me. No, you're not to guess who the Don is. Have to make a mark in deep. Cause talk is hold up. Me don't tell them I no long talk. Hold up. Me don't tell them I no long talk. Yeah. So we do it, you know. Action over words, you understand? Place and lift up like Barkley when the young gargan walking. Now miss when me aim for the target. Problems no you don't want it. Make money, make moves, left carnage. Without a warning, still out performing. Action me I deal with charging. Me don't tell them I no long talking. Style is so current till it's shocking. Been around the end so you can't diss me. No you're not to guess who the Don is. Have to make a mark in deep. Cause talk is me don't tell them I no long talking. Me don't tell them I no long talking. Me don't tell them I no long talking. Hold up. Me don't tell them I no long talk. Hold up. Me don't tell them I no long talk. It's a starship. Give me something. Give me something. Yeah. Our time.
Hello. What's happening? Trinket has been looted. I am a free man. Oh god, I'm not a free man. Why do you get to be a free man but not me? What? Oh, I'm not on push to talk. Some guy that I know from Rogue Discord. Whoopsie, I thought this was Raid channel and it blocks me. This is M Plus channel. I see, this is M Plus channel. Well, okay, so here's, okay, I'm gonna, so usually when I join for Raid, we're in the Raid channel and that blocks open mic. It like forces you to push to talk. So, I started stream thinking I was in the Raid. I wanna cry. Where is our friends, by the way? Are they gonna be late? Do we have time for one key? Because I know Omni was saying that he has like a work thing. Oh. Okay, well then he's not gonna be late. Do we still have time for a key though? Smile, maybe? Maybe, perhaps? Agony. I'm not doing more after raid. Curious. Yeah, I need to fill vault. I'm gonna Nord Rage. Crashing out. I want to do a key before raid starts, but I can't probably. Agony. My vault looks so bad though, bro. So bad though. I see both chats.
Hopefully you couldn't hear my alarm.
I have an embed and it sucks, but it's just YouTube being bad.
In fact, not.
Oh, thanks for the follow though.
Because it was very loud. Came sprinting back. Oh. Okay. Got about 15 minutes, so I gotta start the ovens.
Didn't acknowledge your sub, Jez. I don't acknowledge you in general.
I'm looking at Tree's healing in that key, and some of his regrowths crit for 4.5 million.
Nature swiftness.
Yeah, I guess that's true. 100% plus all the mastery.
You looking for someone
That's
to
wild.
run key?
4.5 mil.
Just a quick key. Perhaps I have to run delves.
Has to be, because his next biggest spell is Swiftmend at 2.2.
Do I want to run delves? I don't think I want to run delves. But maybe I have
this
to.
achievement bug needs to go away.
Curious if you have any boss in the current raid where you don't play Sin. I do not.
When it happens in raid during the middle of a poll,
I play Sin on every boss.
ever.
It's not the best.
What level is my brand? 29? I wonder. I wonder.
All right. We're doing a little raid caster build because Rationon. I'm not a fan of Rationon. I don't hate it, but I'm not a fan. All this running around.
Resolution and UI scale. So I play at 1440p I don't know what my scale is. 100%, I guess. I don't have it turned on. This is just base 1440p. Alright. Where is that one vault? I think it's over here, right? Yeah. I'm gonna see how hard I get walloped after all this shit. Did I just die if I go down here? Not sure how this works. Probably. Anyways, weehaw. I try. Oh. Wait, I already cleared this though. Do I have to re-clear it every single time? Can I only, since I cleared it with Outlaw, can I only go in as Outlaw? That'd be awful. No? Oh, tier 10. I died once in tier 10. Alright, whatever. We'll go do a tier 10 then, and then we'll try the second one. I already cleared the first one. One of the best pieces of advice I got was a little... Yeah, so, Exile plays Asa because it's kind of better, but I play Asa just for the fun. But yeah, a lot of theory crafting ends up being just completely wasted a lot of the time. Like me and Exile were hooking with Transmitter and Queen's Mandate. That was a combination that we were doing for Kaiveza, just timing wise, and it ended up not even being used on the kill. Like, he played it to be used on the kill, but it ended up not working out because, oh, I need to also... it ended up not working out on the kill because they killed before he could get his last mandate cast off. So because he got his mandate cast off too late, it just ended up not being useful. And so all of that work and effort ended up being a waste of time. Well, not really a waste of time. It was still good tech, but... you know what I mean. It wasn't DPS gain that was used. Mm-hmm. Don't make fun of me for my Outlaw gameplay, by the way. Just the delve. Oh my god, what? Was this not an air bubble? Hold. Thank you, goodbye. I have to try this again. Next to an air bubble, I guess. Because that doesn't count. I hate this. Brian, can we pull it back? Brian, buddy, can we... whatever. Brian, where the hell are you going? Look at what you've done. You've glitched him into the floor. Ah, delves are good content. Smile. Alright, give me my bubble. Incredible. The crafted dagger bis? Yes, it is bis offhand for assassination. Bran ready? Bran, you weren't ready. You feigned death, and now I die. You piece of shit. I'm gonna run away. Grab the air bubble. Goodbye. Sneak? There we go. Now it doesn't matter. Oh, Bran, you ape! Bran, you ape! You've doomed us. I can't even hit these guys, they're so high. Bran, please. Bran, where are we going? I just need to drop the aggro, please, Bran. Bran, what is this? What are we doing? Bran, what are we doing? I hate this guy. Bran, I'm supposed to just tricks you and then move on with my life. You are letting me down. Ay, ay, ay. No, this is way more content, pal. Don't even worry about it. I'm gonna solve this. Huh? Isn't that what I just did? Alright, Bran, you remember the strat? Don't float them off into space, yeah? Oh god, he's running again. Oh god, he's running again. Bran, where are we going? Where is my Uber driver taking me? Dear lord. We did it, Bran. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, maybe we didn't do it. Maybe we didn't do it. Maybe we didn't do it. Holy, holy, holy. Why are these illusions so brutal? Also, why doesn't it have a nameplate? Why is it immune? Yo, is it just evading? I am flabbergasted. Okay. I didn't... No. We'll try it. Why am I doing it as Outlaw? Because Outlaw has a permanent tricks of the trade. And Assassination doesn't. And if I let these mobs hit me, I die. So. But sub? What about sub? What if I don't want to play sub? Hey, Bran, you were supposed to hold the aggro. Okay, I'll go grab this one. Whatever. Oh, I hate you so much. Where are your nameplates? Unreal. No possible way to do T9 plus with Assassination? Yeah, there is. You would just do the same strat, except you'd have to do it every 2 minutes. So, I don't want to do that. I was wondering if Assassination Mastery affects the poison damage trinket from Necrotic Lake. Okay. There is no item or special effect or trinket in the game that Assassination procs, benefits, improves. Items are intended to not work with class mechanics. So things like Improved Shiv, Zoldyck, all of that stuff does not work. And that is by design, so. Where's my Niffin? Whatever, we go back. Same with the Poison Ring, yes. Items do not interact with spec mechanics. That includes special items, that includes trinkets. Anything that is not a rogue buff is not buffed by rogue things. If it's not a inherent rogue ability, it is its own thing. Alright, Bran, are you gonna disappoint me again? I have no target. Why? Alright, Bran? Bran? I need you to do this, buddy. I need you to do this for me. Oh, okay. I was slightly off on my timing. Bran, where the hell are we going? Bran, where are you going, dude? Ugh. I think Assassination single target definitely needs a buff. Assassination AoE, probably fine. Assassination single target, really bad. Where is he going? Whatever. There is no shot this trickster is still following us. I hate this. Alright.
Hello. What's up?
Yeah, Assassination and Keys is doing a lot of AoE damage, but single target is kind of really bad. I'll pop an air bubble here. Alright. What is the best suspicious Niffin to kill here? I don't really want to do that one. But can I distract? And then pull this guy? Bran, what are you doing? Bran, what are you doing? Bran? Brand, I need you to lock the fuck in right now, dude. You feigned death! Ah, you bitch! Single target needs energy regen buff more so than damage? That's definitely not true. That is just entirely false. The energy is fine, it's just... the stuff isn't doing damage. We already have like near 100% uptime on Envenom. Like, how much more do you think we can get? Okay, Bran. Don't run off into the middle of nowhere again, please. You bitch. You bitch. Sometimes he just decides to feign death and drop aggro, and I hate him for it. I hate Bran for that so bad. Asa used to be so good in Raid, what happened to it? The number is like 5% lower than it needs to be. That's really it. Niffin here, I guess, would be easy. And I still need to go back. I hope I guess I do need this guy, don't I? Maybe I just kill him with a Vanish. How long would I pick to solo delves? Just personal thing. Even though Bran does not want to cooperate at all, and I need to use everything to drop aggro all the time. Bran! Are you serious right now, bro? I fucking hate delves, man. They were fun until the scaling fucking happens, and now they're the least fun thing I could imagine. Because Bran is such a goddamn idiot. What spec do I recommend in Raid? Probably either Subtlety or Assassination. But you can play Outlaw successfully still. Thanks for the Prime, by the way, much appreciated. Well, it's not about being easy to solo, it's just that Bran refuses... Oh my god, man. Bran refuses to hold aggro. Where the hell are you going? What the fuck? God damn it, man. Notice in Necrotic Way Lasmos, and he's sending you down if you pre-tricks the ad. How would you even tricks? Oh, Well, AFK because he tries to climb. I see. Okay, well, I'm not gonna do that guy. So I guess I'm doing the other Niffin. This guy. How am I gonna do this guy? Okay, Bran, you gotta not let me down here. I said... I'm gonna scream. Bran, I'm gonna scream. Where the hell are you going? You cannot be serious, man. Dude, Bran's about to have his, like... I'm gonna rearrange his guts with my foot. This is not the fun gut rearranging. Bran, you need to be... You need to be on a platform. Please, Bran, stay on the platform. I beg of you. That's all I ask, is that you stay on the platform. Manageable. Agony. So much agony. Why am I even doing this? Why am I doing this to myself? I don't need gear. We're gonna try a not underwater thing. Maybe it's the water that is making Bran go absolutely haywire. Bran, where the fuck are you going? Why? Why? It's... What? Alright, man, whatever. And then this boss is just like absolute pushover. Like there is very little that I need to do on this. Except now Bran is gone again. Like even this is just, it's all fine. It's all totally fine. Guess I just, oh man. Like I don't know how to play Outlaw. You think I know how to play Outlaw? My gameplay alone should tell you that I have no idea how to play Outlaw. And this is just chilling. But yeah, dude, beware if you try to kill a trash pack, you will die. Miserable death. I don't know why I'm using T. Doesn't Outlaw Mastery suck huge cock? Ay ay ay. Agony, man. How the hell do you get any caustic spatter on Roshanon? Yeah, that's the neat part, you see? You don't. That's the cool part about Roshanon. You don't get caustic spatter. Oh boy, level 30 Bran. Ha 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 ha. Yippee. Am I playing Asa wrong and right if I'm constantly energy starved? No. That is intended. Intended gameplay. Alright, let's not do this. Let's do a different one. And hope that... like, we could do the one in here, right? Where is it? Transformatory? Something like that? Not that. Am I blind? Wasn't there another one? Maybe we can do that one. Maybe we just go Hallowfall. Do we have time? We have a little bit of time. I'm just outlaw gaming for delves right now, nothing too crazy. You play around Sanguine Blades and Raid if you're talented into it. You try to stay under 50%. That is the only thing you try to be mindful of. If you're under 50%, you're good. Alright, we try again. All this stuff. Oh, we're doing it in reverse order, huh? Where are the supplies? Those? I'm outlaw for delves, it's fine, don't worry about it. Oh, don't walk this way, man. Oh well.
Internet's gone loose, so time is through. Making of it yours, so I'ma sit and just lay in my bed with the thoughts in my head, getting stuck to the race with you. For a sleeping cruise, no. Stress is getting just a little bit lower. Mind's getting just a little bit closer. Find somebody in my life that can make it through. I'll be lost, I'll be found in the broken. A way out in the crowd, feeling open. Find somebody in my life that can make it through. That one's just me, times.
Would you rather have without a trace changed rework or just Shadow Dance back? I would much rather see without a trace reworked. Shadow Dance was not healthy for the spec, but it was mostly Night Stalker that was the problem. Like, Shadow Dance on its own would have been fine, but with Night Stalker on top, it was just awful. Oh, there's two. Okay. Easy enough. Wait, above me? There's one above me? I want to fight things, though. Fighting things is scary. I just, like... Got him. Get cheesed on. Do. Killing Spree actually worth? You play Killing Spree because I played Trickster, and Trickster Killing Spree is like the thing, right? Because you have a bunch of Killing Spree stuff. So what in the hell am I gonna do about this? This one I actually just need to pull, I think. Are they gonna... No? Solo pull? Fair enough. Easy enough. And now the rest of them come in, and I tricks, and then I evasion because I will die, and then the aggro moves over, and then we're good to go, and then Brand stands in the middle of that for no goddamn reason. Brand, my guy, what are you doing? I can't join you in there. Fran, I need you to... No, don't shoot him in the... Fran, you fucking ape. Fran. Why? Why, man? Frank, heal up for a second, buddy. Eat some food. I hate this guy. I hate this guy so bad. I killed the first Zekvir. I'm currently struggling to get a 10 down, though, because Bran... I need Bran to survive. And Bran is trying his best to not do that. He is actively trying his best to int this delve. Don't pull them... Bran, why would you pull them into... Bran, you're standing in bad. Bran, you're standing in bad. I can't join you in there. Bran, please get out of there. Bran, you might be the dumbest motherfucker I know. I literally cannot do this without you, and you are being a huge pain in my ass. There's one more on the other side. Yeah, I mean, this is going fine now. You should have seen the Takrathon Abyss that I tried. That was not going okay, actually. That was the opposite of going okay. Because Bran really likes his Z-axis. Bran and Z-axis are great friends. They go way back. Is there an idol that makes Bran taunt? I don't think there is, but one can hope, I guess. There is? Well, when I dropped to 40, okay. Well, I mean, like, is there one that makes him do it just all the time? I know about the 40% one. That's not very helpful to me, though. Well, Brand isn't supposed to tank, but that is the only way that rogues are able to do delves, so... Brand's gonna tank whether he likes it or not. You think I give a shit about this guy's life? Whoa. Give me a second, at least, to get tricks on Bran again. Hello? Okay. Hey, Bran. Oh god, I stood in that. Good job, Bran. Holy. Fair enough. Fair enough. Owie. Brand, where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Okay, I don't care what Brand's doing, I'm going after this guy. Oh, that didn't need a cloak. Okay, I guess this is where the delve ends. I will try one last thing though. Hi. Hey, buddy. Might not be the best time. Ugh. Okay. Bran, you need to hold aggro way longer than before. I don't have infinite tricks, so this needs to just work. Can you do that for me, buddy? It's already going south. Just kill this one. Hold. Jesus Christ. Another fist weapon for Outlaw. But I have a hero track. Whatever. Read time.
Hello.
Misery. Alright. Yeah, raid in 10 minutes. If there was a purple one, I guess this kind of fits. Well, we suck, is the thing. We already have 7 wipes. We're already bad. Unlucky. Oh, our best pull is like not even anything. Our best pull is like 45%. We haven't gotten anywhere on this boss. It was like last pulls of the night type of situation on Thursday. Avenax will be a waste of time. So we'll see how long... Rashanon takes. Hey Andrew, what's good, man? 300 guilds at 4 of 8 with nothing to do right now? Yeah, that's around where our world rank is. We usually hover around 300-ish. So, seems reasonable. But hey, look on the bright side. If we kill Rashanon, that means I get to play Maple Story. Thinking of the bigger picture here. For the unpleasant raid videos? I have another raid video I already recorded, but haven't done yet, really. I had to edit it because it was way too long, but that should hopefully be out later tonight, maybe? I'm so hyped to be benched on the next 4 bosses. Hey man, whatever works. Whatever kills the boss. Do I have everything I need? Wait, hold on. Potion. Flask. Yep. 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 Cool. Epic. I'm not missing anything, right? I'm not gonna forget something? Ellipsis. Nice work on like the Zekvir tier 2, by the way. That was crazy. How much haste am I running in single target raid? I have no clue. I don't look at that, I just sim. I just sim. I think on this one I'm like, what, 9%? But my stats are all sorts of over the place. I have a ton of verse. I don't know. I just equip item level. Shadow is weirdly good at a solo thing? Yeah, imagine what that must be like. Rogue hasn't been good in solo content ever. Pooling probably isn't the big thing. We're still a burst class. I see a lot of people messing up the marks though, and just like not having marks. Or I see people just like not pressing their cooldowns. Very strange. Rashanon time, which means I don't get to do AoE damage, I think. Is how that works. What do you think about sub versus Asa overall for raid? Probably neither. I'm just kidding. Sub is good for most things. Assassination kind of sucks in single target, but you don't have to, like, the cooldowns line up a little bit better sometimes. It's like on court right now, Exile's playing sub because the cooldowns line up better because it's a 130 class, right? It's not a 2-minute class, it's a 130 class. And so whenever that is important, or whenever that helps, you get just free damage from playing sub. But if you don't need 130 cooldowns, like on Kaiveza, it doesn't make any sense. So Assassination and sub are basically equal in that. So if you want, I guess you could say that sub has a slight edge, but eh. Yeah, there's also damage amps on court. It's very strange to me that there's an intermission shield that lines up perfectly with your cooldowns, but it's not important. Because the intermission is just like the chillest part of the fights. It's just very strange to me. Court tuning in general is just very weird. What is my prediction for the last boss on Mythic? Depends how hard the last phase is. Like, similarly to what I just said about court, where like your 2-minute cooldowns line up with intermission, but the shield doesn't matter. If the last phase is very, very hard, Assassination could probably see more play than subtlety. However, if they get to phase 3 and it's like heroic, or phase 3 is like the easier, then maybe sub. But I mean, it just depends on what Mythic looks like, you know? Did they end up fixing refinement with Mark? Yes, they did. They introduced a new bug which blows, but oh, what can you do? Yeah, P1 is 220, but then you don't have anything for the shield. Methinks shield is a little important. New bug is that when you have Darkest Night up, you can't use stacks of Darkest Night, Deathstalker's Mark. So if you have a Mark up and you have Darkest Night up, you're just stuck at 3 until you use Darkest Night. It's on Heroic. Screaming! Raid is set to Heroic, yeah?
It is now Mythic.
Oh, now that I ran in, smile. Did you decide to put your plater behind a paywall? No. I will never put my UI behind a paywall. Could be exclamation point UI. Is Nightbot dead? Nightbot might be dead. Hold on. But yeah, I don't paywall things. That's my profile, everything's on there. Thanks for the sub, man. Much appreciated. Happy lurking. Where are we going? Here? Yeah, I got rid of LVUI going into Dragonflight. When they announced that they're changing the base UI, I got rid of LVUI, I went onto base UI. Okay, that wasn't it. And it's been really good for me. I don't have any problems. My UI doesn't randomly break at the start of raids. You know, like new season starts, my UI works. It's good. It's a good time.
Honestly, should be here in about 20 minutes.
Doesn't Wago support importing Lizard UI?
What you're saying is we just kill the boss first.
Is that a thing now?
So true. Not having a second gateway might suck though.
How do I export this? Share.
Time for the Soulburn game tech. Is that still
Lizard
a
HUD
thing?
config.
Instant?
It is.
Nice. Cool, so now that's up too.
I'm just gonna preset one on the right side and then I'll soul burn on the left side if needed.
I try Shadow Unit Frames? Yeah, I tried Shadow Unit Frames for a little bit, but I don't know, I didn't feel like I needed it. Here's a question, can I just change... Can I just, like, track boss damage on details? I've never actually tried that. Yeah, here we go. Damage on skull-marked target. No. Ah, details has scripts. I see.
Alright, what's
Interesting.
left? Did you see what I sent Topple, by the way?
I did not. I'll have a look in a second.
Interesting.
I was saying, I think we just go back and do it 1-on-1.
Yeah, so the thing about enemy damage taken is I have to hover it, right? It doesn't actually show, like, I don't care about the add damage.
More damage
Mhm.
overall, but it's...
I just want to see, like, this
It just means we
view,
have to be
but for the
very on the ball
boss,
with
and
the
that's not
points.
happening.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm so sorry. Holy. Thanks for the tier 1, man.
Did we
My
figure
brain
out-
just
we figured out how
lagged.
these Ballista things work, didn't we?
Yeah, you gotta feed the ballista people.
You gotta drop your loads in them.
Yeah. Pebbles get in there. Hell yeah.
And then the green stuff is ours, I believe. I'm gonna keep the ads in it.
Was it?
Yeah.
Okay then. Noted. Oh yeah, caustic shot. Okay.
What? It didn't drop. Would you control left click or something to select another option? Control left click just does. No. Control right click closes windows. Oh, great! I just closed the window.
Can't park there.
Wait. Window
I think I
3?
earthquake
What happened to
went
window
forward.
2?
Nope.
Oh, I just hit it. What the fuck?
Unholy.
Shift. Ah! Yeah, that works.
Who plays unholy?
I know, right?
Cool.
People who don't like holes.
Cool.
Don't want
Yeah, that works.
but
Incredible. I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, because I am not playing spatter, so I'm gonna do 0 add damage. So gonna play bait and switch, I think. Probably, right?
You can do better than that.
blew this man.
I'm alive and free from the cage full of liars. All they're gonna say is I won't make it. I'm sorry that you feel that way.
Recently started to play WoW and your videos inspired me to play Assassination Rogue. It's a bit complicated, but hopefully I make it. Yeah, man. You'll get the hang of it. It's not that complicated, I'm gonna be honest. It just looks complicated, and I'm way too ADHD to condense things down in under an hour. But really, it's not that bad. Once you get the concept, it's okay.
I'm gonna drop Cauldron. Get as many as you can. Will not let you grab too many.
What happened to Omni today?
Yeah, it's work emergency. He's allegedly gonna be here in about 10 minutes.
I see.
We might wait like 5 minutes and get Mikey as well. Just to call to him as well when he's not here.
A complexity tier list? I think Marcellian Online has one of those.
Let
me check.
Credit for the crafting files.
My
crafting
boys
uh,
Marcellian Online.
from
Proc
the
that.
Cauldron.
Easy. Farming achievements here.
Yeah, I got the flask one from the Flask Cauldron.
Huh. Nice.
Okay, they have easiest melee. I'm not seeing an easiest overall. From 2 months ago. Whatever. Yeah, so I would.
It's like the third day in a row.
I'd put them there. I don't know if they have one for the other roles. Just quickly looking through, I'm not seeing it. Oh, easiest tanks. Easiest. Oh, okay, yeah, no, they do have them. An easiest healer? They ever do an easiest healer? Easiest. They did not. Okay, whatever. That's the tank one, and then this one is the ranged one.
Back and left, pretty much for the rest of the fight.
That's what I would That's what I would suggest. Good friends with the Marcellian guys. Big fan of them. They're cool dudes.
Are we ready to go, or?
Sorry, we're just waiting like 2 minutes for Mike to get on.
Hmm.
If he's not here in like, I don't know, 2 minutes would be useful.
That was Vesperal who ranked easiest to hardest. I don't know who Vesperal is, I'm gonna be honest. I think I've heard the name before, but I keep forgetting who he is.
Where is your BA-tion?
I feel like a PvPer, maybe?
You are B.
Plays basically anything in push keys, I see. Yeah, I've been blessed to meet many players in the community, but
It's very fitting.
I can't remember everyone. I'm also really bad with names, just like on a baseline. I'm just so bad at names. So, a little bit tough for me. Anton, thanks for the follow, much appreciated. All right, let's go to the DJ and see what the DJ's got for us.
DJ X is here, ready to go.
Hey, Blazy, how's it going? 2 months, 3 months.
Ugh.
Much appreciated, thank you. Best pull is like 40%, we barely have any. We've barely had anything. Oh boy. My DJ is going crazy. Been reading your guides, been forever. What you like now, man? My favorite fight so far. I'm a big fan of Kaiveza.
Cataclysm Heroic Edition.
Kaiveza feels like a good like smolder-on like patchwork fight. Well, I'm a big fan of those. I don't know. Aside from that, I think Bloodbound Horror is actually pretty good.
It would be really good.
They're all like, it depends on the archetype, right?
I
Like,
believe we did.
Kaiveza is the patchwork fight this raid.
The meat wagons.
And then you have Bloodbound Horror as like the, oh, you need to manage 2 groups of the raid. Like, there's always a fight that has to manage 2 groups of the raid. And so I think Bloodbound Horror is a good two split kind of thing.
Don't worry, pal, we'll get her.
But you see the same thing in like, what was it? Like in Amir Drizzle, you had to do the same thing with Volcaros. I think that Bloodbound is a much better situation than Volcaros. I think Volcaros was a little boring.
We need more meat wagons.
Silken Court is a bit of a mess. I don't know. I'll have to see Queen Anzarek on Mythic. I can't really get too much of a feel. What the hell?
extra big one.
That's what she said.
They turned me into a grasshopper. Would I join a race to world first guild if I was invited? No.
Either put them up.
Hell no. Actually.
Everything else is no coordinates.
Towards the ledge is preferable. Makes them way easier to pick up.
Race to world first is a lot about time investment. And I do not have the time to invest. Please ambush, thank you. And I just, in general, I don't want to sit there smashing my face against the wall.
Don't come in too early. Wait for that to go off.
It's just not something I'm interested in. Even if I had the skill, which I'm nowhere near good enough of a player. Like, people like Exile are way better than I will ever be at the game.
I forgot to roar. Or on the other side.
Pre-roll.
And I'm okay with that. I'm more than happy sitting on the sidelines and helping from, you know, where I can. Which is the theory crafting. That's what I enjoy doing. And so, if that's what I can do to help out in the race, then I'm, you know, still... I don't know, this might sound dumb, but I still feel like I'm in the race to some extent because I'm helping theory craft.
Hi, hello.
Even though I'm not, like, playing in the race, you know, it's still... I'm still contributing in my own way, and that's fulfilling enough to me. I don't need more than that.
Soon, T.
I'll need a lot of healing here.
That's just kind of my V1 things.
Surely Sack won't kill me.
As long as doing the work is rewarding and fulfilling to me, I don't have much of an issue.
A little bit before you enter that extra couple seconds matters.
Oh god.
Oh. Yeah, that's part of why the extra couple seconds matters.
Jesus Christ. That was so fast.
Going like 300 times a day, 12 days straight, and well. Sue me for not having fun doing that. But yeah, I'm happy where I'm at. I don't want to leave my guild. We're like world rank 300. I like the people here. I've made good friends. Some of them have my phone number and know where I live, and if I ever leave the guilds, they'll find me and kill me in my sleep. So I can't leave. They locked me in the basement. It's actually where I stream from every day. We have a guild house. They have me chained. Like,
it's me
you
or
know.
someone.
I really think the ad circles are way better for like up on the front.
Yeah, Exile is absolutely a monster.
Just
the fact that he can raid rank 1 in World of Warcraft and then go back and still be rank 1 in Path of Exile is insane.
Well, yeah. Alright, cool.
What's the add-on that shows the attacks used? That's a weak aura. I have a weak aura. Not this one. This one.
Putting the ads up was very not ideal.
Just GCD history. Blink twice if I'm in danger. I'm always blinking. When I'm playing Rogue, this X-Pack is I like to tank and plus for my friends, but I rate as DPS. Yeah, I feel like that's a common problem. Everyone always needs a tank or a healer. Alright, let's change this now. My copium meter. I love my copium meter.
Why did you get double ticked by Savage Wound?
Look at my copium meter.
You took 2 what?
I think.
You see that?
Yeah, I think there was a...
Yeah, so I used Truffy. I've had Truffy before.
Double check.
But Truffy sucks.
Is it expiring, maybe?
I think I got...
Truffy just, like, triple counts Rupture randomly, and, like...
Yeah, you did get a second step.
It does all sorts of weird shit. So I got rid of it, and now I use the GCD tracker.
Just hitting you twice. And that's what killed you there. Interesting. Okay.
Alright. As much as I like the music, this is not the vibe I'm looking for.
Dropping the webs in a particular place.
No. So, it was the, I took 2 Savage Assaults in a row. There was one at 135 and one at 137.
I also tried the details one, but it was a headache, and it kept resetting every time I, like, did UI changes and stuff, and I updated and it all went away and reset all the settings, and I'm like, okay, fuck this.
Like,
just gonna do it with a Weakauras.
Actual death. You have 4 ticks of Savage Wound in 0 seconds. But no, just use it at your discretion, because we changed, so we're just doing 1 and 1, so we shouldn't need it on the transition anymore. So, like, throw it at your discretion.
Okay.
Alright, I always take big rubs out to the right, regardless of where we are. Way out to the right. Just always. That way we don't cause
I thought we had 2 left spots, no?
I thought it was 5 left spots.
What?
Yeah, no, there's no big changes.
Yeah, I think main is the only spot.
Big changes. Oh, this is
Skull was
wrong.
also left, but I'm not sure.
Whoops. Yeah, so the only big thing was, like, removal of Shadow Dance.
Yes.
And Bone Spike is now a passive.
The one time we got there.
Oh.
Aside from that, it's all the same.
You know what it is? It's time dilation. I'm pretty sure.
No, I'm not sure it is. It's like, I mean, I sent you the link of what I'm looking at, but we can look at it.
I mean, I'm looking at the log too. Just, I see the 4 damage events, I just don't know what else could cause it.
I think it's tick on expiration is what's causing it. I think because it got refreshed by taking the second one, it's doing a tick on expiration.
Oh, it might be a partial tick thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because it can't partial tick because of the damage calc, it's doing that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Our web's out. Ad's coming up soon. Need to get them up towards the thanks.
Holy. So much energy.
Alright, turn around and break them out, please.
Brother, I'm gone.
And then get right up on the boss. Webs, get these up by the tank. Get them up. Buff them up.
Okay, that's the one Kate was talking about. I see now.
On the boss. after this. Ads up left. My timers are way off. Alright, ads go top right.
Watch the web area.
IP high.
This boss is beans, dude.
I got gripped through the acid puddle and it hit me 3 times.
Like, I like challenging
No, a
tank fights,
trophic?
but I don't like
Oh
challenging
yeah,
tank
I was
fights that
numbing
just
for
suck.
delves. I guess I should go to trophic, but it's kind of whatever.
This is not a fun challenging.
I mean, you don't like the roulette of did I taunt early enough for this to actually flop properly?
And 90% of the tank mitigations in the game don't actually work with the mitigation effect. Love it.
I love platforms that are bigger than 100 yards.
So when we get webs, stop what you're doing, go out, get them to a ledge, like we had them where we ended at Web Skull was not ideal. So get them to a ledge, don't block off our path and shit, left or right, whatever, it doesn't matter. As far as the entire raid goes, stay on the boss to a little bit to the right of the boss, up on the boss, and we can drop all the ads up to the left of the boss, and that way we can just stay out of each other's way and nuke them down. Does that make sense to everybody?
Yes.
Fantastic.
So raid there. Ads there.
Correct. Even closer to the boss, whatever we want to do with that, just make sure after we soak, because we do get pulled up like that, don't get pulled off the ledge, make sure you're at the back of the soak circle. I'm not sure if that matters at all. I don't know where everybody was on that. I was kind of in the middle-ish front, and I almost got pulled off the ledge.
I don't know, that was only because we were missing people in it. If we ever
Oh,
did it, you barely move at all.
I need to wake up something. Alright, let's go. So, raid right, ads left. Stay on the boss. There's no reason to be way out in range. And that way we can do the triangle clear shit well too. Spray, and then we get out with our webs way off to the ledge. Back in, adds over to the left, adds left, raid right. Yep. Move in just a sec.
Get baited.
Like same path. Alright, we soak.
Raid right still.
Right. Get webs out. Hide up on the boss, please.
That's so late. I won't be able to taunt here. Oh, we're both stunned.
Here.
Alright, wipe it, we go again.
Yeah, I just moved back in too early after the knock. Or after the things.
Yeah, please don't linger out. Get right up under the boss.
We want to just mark someone as stack point.
Do we have like no? It's to the right, like under right stack point. It's not very. The boss doesn't turn around at all, so there's not any kind of weird directional shit. It's raid right, drop left.
Hook me
Steps
up
out.
with the stream.
Hey, Dad.
Mommy, where are you?
I just. Oh my god. 2 more, please.
Give him the Omniplex.
I just got on. Oh my god.
All the
What is
streams.
going on?
Newton Whisper, Robert.
Do we release here?
No, where'd you guys?
Oh, I'm resing you again.
Behind-
I must have.
we're behind the
I must
raid.
have not been close enough. Sorry.
Oh, good.
This platform's way too fucking big.
Alright, repair bear's up behind us. Please repair, everybody.
Repair bear.
Yeah,
You need to also make sure we stack for the cocoon lines because they're just beta online.
So where are we stacking now?
For what?
What's on the spot? Cocoon lines, like where?
It doesn't really matter as long as we're all moved together.
Just go back right and then step towards boss.
If you're just making the wall, like, don't do that.
Can everybody see that?
The ball timer, yeah.
Yeah, alright.
Oh god, I'm.
Well, a single target buff would come with a caustic spatter nerf. Caustic spatter, in my opinion, is just way too strong.
Plus, I guess. Don't just be standing out for no reason.
Right side, collecting buff.
You're not the person
Stack
I was
right,
talking about.
Stack right, stack right. Get those out. Step. Casting and move. Go. Adds to the left.
Be close, don't murder people.
Left, your other left. Stack back up right.
Oh, can you blazing me fleet removal thing?
That doesn't work down in the savage thing.
Yeah. I'm fine. We can get him up.
Moving after this.
Alright, after we soak, we are top right.
Stack right.
Go up on the boss. Adds left.
Break them up. Strands are coming up. These are going to go to the right.
Back up on the right up here.
Give them room.
He's a little defensive, probably.
This is fine.
You have one tank.
How long will he last?
It's only 2 seconds.
Damn, dude, I'm sorry. So, do we live for?
Yes.
Okay.
Back right. And we'll jump off after this.
We have strands. Take these strands to the left, please. Strands left. Strands left. Because we're going to come back to the right side. Ooh, let's go vote. We get 2 strands during this. We start on the left and the next one go to the right. Because you get them again here. Watch. It's 2 overlap. And then whenever we come back on this side, it's also 2 as well. And I'm not stupid, right? We didn't get any ads whenever she was in this on this position, right? Right, no ads? Okay. So it's, okay. I believe... Because then she goes there, and then she's gonna go back to Moon. I don't know what the markers are right now, but when she goes back to the other side that's like opposite of Skull, I think we get 2, maybe 3 sets of ads. I don't remember off the top of my head, but you get like no strands. It's wild. Just on the padding, but you do get knockbacks during that as well.
Like, what would I do to
topple on that second set?
Assassination single target
later in the fight. When we're in the second area, whoever takes the first Savage
So-
Assault has to taunt back after the second.
Just off of this,
Too close together.
I
by
think
half a
Rupture is
second.
too low, and I
Yeah,
think
realized
Poisons are too
after
low.
I didn't taunt. I was like,
I think Poisons need to do more damage, and I think Rupture should probably do more damage, because this is also the Death Mark one, right?
pull.
Kind of sucks. Probably also Mutilated Flesh.
Also, I can sack
Shiv could probably do more
so it makes it
damage.
take like a 2-stack. It doesn't actually.
Internal Bleeding could be way stronger as well. There's a million things you could buff to make single target better,
Do you tanks bleed out as... Oh.
and then
Oh,
Caustic
tanks bleed
Spatter
out
just
as
needs to get
you go
nerfed to like
buff.
40,
No, we're fine.
maybe even 35. Buff bleeds, nerf Caustic Spatter. GG's.
Problem on those tank swap is you have to taunt way before
I just do
she
this.
starts the cast, otherwise she still puts it on the previous tank.
Basically, you taunt while she's casting on
Let's
the other
try
tank,
one pull of Caustic Spatter and see if the ads are close enough
and it's just really
now that we're
awkward.
getting used to it, but I don't have faith.
Okay, I know what you're talking about. You had to do that during some boss I tanked in Legion.
because she.
Well, it's like the Agrimar one, except the difference with the Agrimar one is the Agrimar one actually switched reliably, and this one still doesn't.
Not Agrimar. It was during...
But
I don't
Down to
remember.
here. But yeah, there have been other bosses like this. The problem with this one is, even if you do taunt during the previous cast, she still sometimes just throws it on the previous tank. That's very annoying.
Yeah, he beats your ass.
He also sometimes just applies 2 stacks with 1 hit, which is, you know, that's a thing.
Working as intended.
Huh?
It's a
What
feature
is going-
bug.
Oh shit, hold on. Big was disabled. I'm
Oh.
sorry.
Oh, God.
I'm coming. I was typing /pull and it said that's not a command, and I went, huh?
Didn't they add that to the base game?
Yes, but the command is not /pull.
Do I like the ER rework? Yes and no. I personally am always a big fan of resource gameplay, so I personally really enjoy echoing reprimands.
5 seconds for strands.
I think it is a little confusing to people though. And so I think for the overall health of the game, it's probably better this way. And I do like the rework. I think the rework is still very thematic to what it is supposed to be. But I love resource gameplay, so I am a little sad to see Echoing Reprimand go.
We won't pebbles up.
I think so. No one else.
What can you do?
We're good.
It's back to me.
So this is the one where you'll taunt back after. Okay, or I'll just take it because she didn't.
Adds front left. Oh, what? I see anything. Strands to the right. And then waves, give them room. Give the strands room to walk into this. So strands go to the right. And then if you have a wave, give them room. Let them come in, please.
Ah, I didn't get it off. Unlucky.
Waves, and then first strands. First strand.
Hello.
First strands go to the left after these waves. First strands to the left, please.
Don't bring those. Don't bring that on to raid.
Then those go to the opposite. Perfect.
Oh, what happened on that one too?
Hey,
Okay.
hey, Whisper, can you stay alive here?
Yep.
Like, don't die, don't jump off, and then stand in one of the web, like just stand in one of the web AOE's. How much does it take for?
Like 300k maybe?
That's not the right gate.
I'm standing in it right now.
I mean, that's like nothing, right?
If with heals, this is totally doable.
I feel like we just double stack them on the left, honestly.
Are we able to get like an AoE stun
well,
when they spawn? Because people keep bleeding out to it.
Oh, they bite their target instantly. Like whoever they spawn on, they bite instantly. But
Yeah, dude, they hurt, by the way.
The thing about double stacking them is that I think the debuff alone is really, really scary already.
You just move the first step farther out.
Yeah, I think you just go further with the first set.
Yeah, you either. Yeah. The other thing is, I think that we got to do like a little bit of a dance at least, where if the webs are going left, the raid should go right. If the webs are going right, the raid should go left, right? Like we always move opposite to where the webs are going, so that they have like a little alcove in the raid spot.
The difference here is that if we do, it's not that I can keep it the same way, right? So if we're over at Diamond, then we're going to go back to the right. And if we end up over towards here at Skull, then we're going to go to the left, basically, because whenever you're on that side, you will end up over on the associated platforms. And if we're doing it, if we're constantly going left, then you're going to end up dropping it where I'm at here, and you have even less real estate, right?
Yeah, no. I mean, like, let's say a boss is on Skull, right? Like right here where it was.
Yeah.
The first set of webs go this way.
Yep.
Right, and if they're out here, the raid shouldn't be stacked in front of the boss. There's nothing going on, so we can stack right and give them space in front of the boss to like do their
stacked right anyway.
Yeah, but I'm saying we aren't doing that right now.
I mean, yeah, that's the bigger problem is that we're just not actually
So, like,
doing the strat right now.
Yeah,
you gotta.
That's my fault.
You gotta just move opposite to where the webs are going, so that the webs have space for their little cube that they're doing. But yeah, just gotta get out of the raid, I guess.
Well, on Bullet doesn't matter because the webs are just going straight back.
Yeah.
We're basically starting right, and they just go straight back from where we are. We
They've
never
all
go
been
that way.
going here.
Yeah.
I mean, the fight is fine. We just have to like do mechanics. It's that easy. It's not
strands.
Like tips or no tips. We just need to do the fight. I should have pre-evasion that.
Waves.
Mamma mia.
Pebbles, are you off?
Yeah.
Can you be saved or are you gliding down?
No, just leave me.
So we should be stacked right here.
Yep. Ads?
Left.
Yeah, that's...
Wherever the mechanics always go opposite to the raid.
Off back here.
Left side and the waves give us room.
Setting up room for the back.
Yeah, that's fine.
This is good. Thank you. I'm a sub if he remembers Team Rig.
With here.
Sure, I'll ask him after
Raid
this.
is going to be left on this one.
Yes.
Raid is left.
Get in this though, actually. God, the poop was just there. It takes so hard. This right here.
Back here.
You're still leaning to the left. And then, yep, webs to the right.
Bleeding out.
What?
Godspeed,
How much
soldiers.
does that hurt for?
Don't double. We're not double stacking webs, right?
I'm just curious. I that's all. I can look at it in logs. Nobody has to answer that.
You looking for initial hit of the web?
Because ultimately, well, no, because then we're gonna have poison wave, so it shouldn't matter actually.
Each hit's about 1.7 mil.
No. We'll be fine. We don't need to. Because we're gonna get a poison wave coming right up on this next thing, and it's going to clear anything we put over there.
It'll clear all of that.
Yep.
I have a question for you.
Yes, sir.
Do you remember Team Rig?
God damn it. I didn't think you'd actually go looking.
I did. Someone in chat asked me to ask you if you remember.
I know. I said your name to him. I didn't think he'd go looking for it. Did he pay you any money?
He gave me a sub.
God damn it. He has bought his way to an opinion.
We know when the next spark is. Next spark is next week on Tuesday. Tomorrow. Wednesday for EU.
Below the platform.
He's a good buddy of mine, I see.
What the fuck happened? You just didn't die?
I don't want to talk about it.
I want to talk about it. What happened?
Did you vengeful retreat the wrong way?
He was just, I think he was stuck under there.
I need to replicate what happened.
Okay, I'm watching. I see.
I'll do it.
So the most dangerous individual mechanic that anyone gets on this fight is the infested spawn thing, like from spawning ads. If you get that, you should personal, because you get instantly bit by all 3 of the ads that you spawn when you spawn them. There is no way to avoid that. So you're going to get a 1.4 million dot the moment from when you get hit.
It's more than that. How much does
No
the
zero about anything, wow.
I mean, the AoE hits
The
you
splash
for 2.5,
isn't coming.
and
Well,
then
I'm
you
not
get
too
a
busy.
dot for 1.4 million for the next,
We're just.
12
I don't
seconds,
want
whatever
to
it
be
is.
rude and say that I'm waiting for everyone else to figure it out, because that's not entirely true.
Like, for so much goddamn damage.
But
Is ouchie.
It's
we also keep
3 million.
the fight is not hard.
Well, I mean,
it
it's
just
right,
needs
it's
to be
3 million
executed
per
properly.
circle you're standing in, but I'm saying on your own, assuming you were out in Nathria doing nothing, you're going
I
to
just
get 3
stab.
million plus
I just stab things, and it works.
Plus the ad if it then
What the hell's
decides
it
it wants to
called?
kill you.
It's no, it's just infested spawn. I was looking for the wrong icon. Yeah, 3.3 million. Ooh.
Just live by bed.
Good old Rip Ass, Mr. Rip Ass.
How close? Never mind.
I play chess too. I'm not any good though. I played against some people that were part of the like they were like signed up with the U.S. Federation and everything, and I was like, oh god, like I'm way out of my depth.
Strands back right.
And then I blundered early in the opener, and I just had to hunker down and be miserable and play defense the entire game.
Use a person.
It took them a while to get through, but eventually there was a rook sack, like a defensive rook sack that I did.
Fuck, my bad.
And he outcalculated me,
Get you up, man.
and it did not work. And then I lost. He was like 1,700 FIDE or something, which isn't really anything impressive, but it was a fun game. Definitely much better than I ever am,
Stacking
though.
a little bit to the right, like always. Nothing changes.
Like he was
As
just,
is
he's
far left, right away.
clearly much better than me. I don't play enough online though in order to like
Here's
know what
Eds.
my rating is.
Use a
I mostly
person.
just play
Use a
against my
person.
friends for fun.
Next one's the one where you taunt back, Temple.
Oh my god, these webs.
Strands to the right, and remember, give the debuff room for the strands with waves following up. So strands to the right.
I guess I taunt back here.
We have someone to break out, and then give us room, please.
Raid left, raid left.
We're ready to move.
I believe in fortresses. Yeah, it wasn't even a fortress, it was just like
All right, for this, we're stacking.
a really
And then
complicated
it's just
mid-game,
going
and he
hard.
kind of threw it back
No
a little
ads
bit.
here, it's just stacking us, stacking us.
But at the end, I
Raid is right.
succumbed to the
Raid is
pressure.
right.
Yep. Raid right.
Pressure
everything's
eventually
to
just
left.
dug me down.
Waves first.
Taunt back.
Left of those.
Too slow. I'm not gonna make
Ooh, yeah, that was awkward.
Goodbye. We die now.
Do we just have movement for that? Because we keep having problems.
So
with
no.
not being
I
able to get out.
did you get stuck in the wave?
Can we make the triangle bigger?
No, I just was paladin and had to use all of my horses to get to position, so I had nothing to get out.
Okay, I think we could just go for it.
Or something, I don't know. I guess I can save a horse, but
Like
then
the-
I'll be really slow.
The two problems that we've run into that we keep encountering is people are using all of their movement to get over here, so they have none to get out with that first set, or the one that happened a couple pulls ago is one of the people was targeted for a line, and so they get stunned for a second and then have to wait a second to run out. So I think we just wind rush on that so they can get out.
I agree with that.
Do we have any gateways planned after the first move?
Alright, do I dare
right,
even look?
Yeah, so first is the debuff. You can't just take it whenever, but we're actually going to come from
5.5%
right here,
caustic
go
spatter
all the way to
damage.
Moon, likewise, if we're at diamond.
4.5%. Yo! 5%. It's doing damage. How much is
Does that make sense?
internal bleeding?
Yeah, so we gate from here
1.5%.
all the way to the back. at square.
Hey, yo!
And then whenever we come
Caustic
back
Spatter,
to
there's
skull
no way it's
or
good
over
enough.
to diamond, it depends on whose gateway it is. If it's Sedela, or if it's diamond, it's Sedela.
We don't
If it's
need
here, it's
we
Skull,
don't
it's me.
need the add
We would
damage.
relay our gateways and then just go from here to moon.
I mean, should you just do that anyway? Because we can double use
The
it.
sub feel on this fight?
Combat.
I wouldn't know.
You mean something like this? Hold on.
Like just place it from the
Yeah,
current
correct.
endpoint, like to the
Like that?
corner. Yeah.
You
Because
can
then it
connect.
just serves double duty both times.
Yeah, we can do that.
I have to unlock this in order to connect.
Hang on, no.
Connect, damn you!
What is the cooldown on the gateway?
Thank you, Jesus.
2 minutes.
2
I think it's
minutes.
90 seconds.
90 seconds.
Oh my god.
Is 90?
So many numbers.
Yeah, 90
Oh,
seconds.
green sub, I see. It feels okay. I mean, the cooldowns line up nicely. But
That's pedantic.
the problem is that, you know the Feral Druid change that they just did? Where their AoE is over their player instead of the target? We don't have that. Caustic Spatter is off the target, and it's a huge AoE. It's 12 yards off the target. But that is not big enough for hitting most of the ads. So, a little bit to spare. But it's fine. I just play for boss damage and cope. Cope that I am boss damage gaming.
Lean a little to the right, please. Strands back right. Add spawning, go left. How do I get the light? Wave.
Oh,
get us out.
Gotta get the triangle bigger.
Controlled. Unlucky.
Triangle bigger doesn't actually help in that, but
Well, the
This
wave
is not a
is
good
so
pull.
hard trying to dodge the web spray. There's nowhere to go.
yeah, but it just means that the triangle people get targeted for a web, and then we have an even bigger problem. 'Cause now you have to move farther, and you have the same problem that we had before.
In this.
After this, the raid should be left. I mean, the right. Web going
The
left.
raid should be right.
Yeah, raid
Everything
right.
else is going left. Yep. Use personal here. Get him up.
I was gonna get 2.
One more on the back. Still going left with this, and then give us
I don't have
room.
it. Smile. Next position soon. Spam away the energy.
Dude, everything he does just hurts.
She actually?
Oh my goodness. In this, no. Oh, and the poop went away. What is this game?
It does that every time the boss lands.
Yes, if it her melee range.
What happened on the other pole? We're fine. We're leaning up to the left here. Up to the left here. Over to the right with us. Over the right. Over the right. Over the right. Over the right. Perfect. We need to not super overlap those, actually.
We're
think we
almost in
actually
execute.
have- How many of these went off? 7? That's over to the left. You don't have to double that. It's over to the left.
Just yeet them as far forward into her hitbox as possible. We tried that, and I don't know.
But that's it, and then we just have a spray in this next position here. She's at 32, easily 30 with everyone alive.
I'm gonna ask though.
I wish I was
We can
faster.
go back and try it.
But yeah, the problem with making the triangle wider there is that the triangle targets are also valid targets for the web spray, which just exacerbates the same problem. You still have time to dodge it, even if the triangle is like minuscule. So stacking them up better is just easier to dodge because it means less movement. And more reliable movement.
Sorry. Okay, hi.
I have to reposition 3 times to res everyone. I hate it here.
Whisper, I swear to God, I actually typed that. I don't know if you saw it, but I think it would actually help a whole lot. Would it though? That's not our problem right now. Is it? Are ads a problem or ad positions a problem? Can someone else tell me?
I feel like panic is our biggest problem right now.
A lot
Probably
easier to pick up the way we're doing them right now.
So the way I saw it before I came into this, and then I was late because work, people are just taking it directly under the boss in melee range, like right under her, in her crotch, and then they're right there.
That also works. I mean, we just need them all together.
I would like to do that. I would like to try it, and then that way we're free from the constant left-right, and we could just stay centered and not be so worried about which direction we're going. We just stay a little bit out of melee range in the off chance we feel like we're going to get hit by something. It will even help with the triangle, right? Like the triangle naturally...
Left right though is like we're gonna naturally be left to right.
I think so.
Like if we take left to left, we have to be right.
A little bit, yeah.
I don't know why we're struggling so hard on this.
I feel like we just need to see them more. People just panicking and dying trying to position things.
Like, I'm gonna be honest, it's a little embarrassing how long this is taking us.
I get your point. We'll just go with it this way.
But
I mean, we can move it. It's fine.
Sometimes we just got those bosses, you know?
Where we are anyway.
Sometimes things just don't click.
They go to the right. We're doing fine. Webs back right. Try not to overlap them on each other. You can take up a lot of room here.
Ideally not that room.
Yeah, go to left of those. Left. Use a personal, please.
Oh, we just said under the boss?
But then I just said the other thing.
I see.
We just need to see
I
him.
think I was disagreeing with you.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, we can change on the fly. It's fine. Look out, move. I need a countdown for that dude.
Same. We need to do that with big wigs after this.
Apologies for the gate. Oh. Get in this. Alright, we are lingering a bit to the left. We're going to take the ads under the boss. Under the boss with the ads right now. Under the boss. Under the boss, use a personal. Doesn't matter if it's a little bit left or right. That is good. And we move. Kill these.
We really need to stack better to bait this.
Strands to the right. Give us room with the triangle afterward. Give us room.
Wrapping up that set. Coming next, I got some familiar stuff. Mostly artists you know, joction up first.
And then it's spray. And then we're good. Anyways, take it easy, okay? Just relax here. Everyone's in this. We can get Macy up. Ooh, was not everyone in there?
There's a poop puddle.
Pulled through the
Oh my god!
To be in the back of that, if that happens.
This is just white. You guys are doing great with that, though. You guys are doing great. And then we're gonna have more strands to the right. We'll just go to the right with these. We don't have to double stack, and then we stay stacked up for webs. That's. I feel like that's so inconsistent with that acid on the floor, dude.
Hello,
That is
friends.
ridiculous.
I mean, it's just completely random. It'll just happen sometimes. You just, like, if it's front and center like that, you have to be at the back of the swirl or off to, like, far edge of either side of it. You don't get pulled through.
Just to clarify, we're taking it as under the boss.
Yeah. Sorry. I'm unpushed to talking. Go ahead.
We've got a repair bear. Use the repair bears.
Consume a cozy feast.
Thanks for the follows, by the way, Lich and a guy Glocks.
Yeah,
Appreciated.
I wanted one.
No, it's a kind of cringe right now.
Oh shit.
Wipe content.
Where's my mastery food?
What the hell does cozy mean? Is cozy different from hardy?
Cozy is the emote for hardy.
Oh. Okay.
Look how cozy it is.
Very cozy, very wood.
You don't get a tabletop with your average disposable feast.
Look at all that corn.
Okay.
Are those radishes?
Fruit of the loom.
Shiitake mushroom.
Only the most cozy of vegetables.
Some sort of meat. Uncooked meat. With floating uncooked meat in the soup.
I don't have a gateway. But you know what? I believe it's not going to go that direction.
Oh.
Based.
Guess we know where it's going.
Collect buff.
Jump 3 times.
Strands back right. Be stacked up tight a little bit on the right, please. Ads are going to the left. Under the bus, onto the bus, onto the bus with these. Under the bus.
Under the bus?
Under the bus.
The bones.
And then webs coming up. So we have waves and then webs. Stack up tight for the webs. Stack up tight. Stack up tight. And we're moving. Better?
Yeah. But it's also too
Feels comfy.
Cozy even.
Hardy.
Whenever we say under the boss, you can go on all sides of this boss. Oh my god.
We knew it.
We saw that.
In this.
In.
Howie.
R.I.P. Missy.
That was
under
my
the
fault.
boss.
I'll just accept I'm never
Ads
getting
under
into
the
this
boss.
circle.
Under the boss. You have all that range. Don't cleave each other. That's fine. Strands to the right. And then give us room with these waves. With these triangles. Please give us room. Spray again and the next position.
I said something foolish. Did I go and ruin this when it started to feel so real? Could feel it running.
Do not use the gateway.
Well,
When I started to heal, could see myself.
get in this. Acid hurts so much. Waves, and then after these waves are strands. Strands are going left. Strands are going left. Get ready to lean left if you get these. Going left. Next strands to the right. Next strands to the right. Get ready. Here they are. We need wind rush from... Well, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're okay. One's right after. We can break them out. We're okay. And it's just a sprint. Ooh, maybe not.
Oh. Alright, stop. We got webs.
This is gateway again.
God damn it.
Oh, this acid, dude. What is this game? Let's see more of it. Let's just see what it looks like. Get in this if we can and live. You know, 5-head move. Ads right away under the boss. Strands left. Ah, it's this platform we get double ads.
Rough. I'm not that geared. I'm like 615 with some random garbage.
Stay lined up for ads, otherwise that's gonna be rough. Actually, maybe
it's just a crafted dagger.
See how quick this goes. Ooh, I think we linger to the right with those. That's actually dreadful what I just saw there.
Fight calms down. It's the no webs into no lines. It's line into line into no webs into no. Okay.
Yeah, we could. We don't have a wave going on, and that would free up more room to like just like, spread out during that, like, or not spread out, but like move, right?
That second platform, we should just do one set to the left and one set behind for the webs, because we can just.
We just gotta get through.
And they're fine.
You're talking here.
Yeah.
Through the panic.
Yeah, I like that.
So
get through the panic. Has caustic spatter doing damage? Okay, it's doing damage now.
So much damage if you hit acid, though. God damn.
I took the gate, and there was a puddle on the gate, and puddles along the gate, and then puddle at the other gate. So
okay, and that's fine, I guess.
Pebbles at the gate.
Pebbles at the gate.
Pebbles stair gate.
Yeah, it's doing damage because it adds her into the boss, but it's still not great.
Okay.
For how strong caustic spatter is, 10% is actually not that much.
Super kill range though, like our damage is really good. Strands back right.
Of course.
And stack up for webs, get ready. We're doing okay, and then move.
Go to spam away. All of the energy.
In this. Ads under the boss. Ads under the boss, please. Stack up for webs. Stack up tightly for webs. Strands to the right. One more guys to be broken out. Perfect. Strands to the right. And then give us room with the triangle. Don't kill. Don't kill. Don't come in the radiation.
I need DR, big DR.
Get Trey up. Get Trey up. Use a Hellstone, health potion, live. One healer down, it's gonna be rough. Look out for this weave, this is ridiculous. Waves. And then you're going to the left with this. You're lingering left with these strands. Left with these.
The next ones go back.
Yeah, the next ones go behind us. We stay here. Look at it. Next is strands. Strands behind us in 2 seconds. Just along this wall behind us. That's it. I love this.
If they can move the lift.
And then it's just a spray. 1 web to kill.
I will save you, Mac.
I love it. Keep. I don't know how long Topple can live. I believe in you, Topple.
Yeah, pants up when you want it.
I'm dead.
Oh, okay.
I fell off the map.
As under the boss, and then it strands to the left.
I was expecting us to have more people.
No, these are behind us as well, actually. We're just letting... Okay. And then we have ads again.
Pad, quick, before everything dies. Yikes.
So for that set, you want them behind.
For that set, I want them behind, especially because right as we get those ads, it's ads and that spray, and that sucks a whole lot.
Flexing.
I think for second spot, we need to have the root stand more like to the left.
Add on wipes so that when the overall log gets pulled, you look really big. That's the tech.
We just need to be stacked for the spray.
Yeah.
That's really like.
I just think it's easier left. There's less room.
This was what I was saying earlier.
The triangle
like,
with the left part of the triangle goes like a lot farther there. It's easier.
This was what I was saying earlier, to just like mark someone for stack point, because we just need to be stacked for basically the entire fight if you're not like specifically handling a mechanic.
Yeah, we can.
Generally, having one of the 2 tanks marked as it would also work, so we don't have to run out for any mechanics.
I'll do that.
You want them?
But yeah,
I will do the thing.
Just generally always be standing on one of the 2 of us, if you're not dealing with the mechanic.
Jonth closing it out. On
I
the way
think we only
next,
mark
I'm
one
gonna
of
toss
you,
you a mix of new releases from
With
some
Bow and Arrow
artists you
marked?
listen to,
And we're gonna
maybe
be
some other
together.
artists I just think you might like. You know,
The only time we're not going
just
to be
trying
together is
keep
when
you on your
there's
toes a
swirl
little
spawning
bit.
in front of us.
Up first, here's one from Brennan Hart.
And that's when we can't stack, so.
spray. Strands back right.
Big boss.
Adds underboss, yep. Stay stacked up tightly. Here comes waves. Find your tank marks. We have web sprays right after this. Get ready.
It's going left. Motherfuck.
Get in this. Adds under the boss. Stay tacked up tightly in the center. Be ready. It's adds into web spray. Adds into web spray.
Whisper's tacked up.
I don't know what you're saying. It's fine. Left with us. Left. Then give us room with waves.
That's okay.
I heard that.
I know what he said.
I knew.
Oh, we need the heals more. I'm getting Macy up. There we go. Yeah, as soon as can I see it's right now. Look out for the acid. Oh, lovely.
Yo!
On the tanks here.
Wait,
That hit so hard.
Strands. Strands are going to the right. Strands are going to the right. And don't come back on the right. Don't kill us.
Next ones are going back.
Yep, they're coming up in 4 seconds. Just go behind us along the wall. Behind us along the wall. One tank deep.
Fuck, I didn't realize you had it going into that.
We're fine, keep going. One person to get. Into poison. That's toxic. I don't like that.
I
Gotta
prefer
kill it.
Like it's just.
I feel I could just replace the gateway if I'm being honest.
You could put it like there, cause I don't know. I feel like if it just RNGs on the thing, like can't do much. You just kind of take the tick and just get all faces.
Under the bus, and then look out for strands to the right. Or behind us with these. I keep forgetting. I apologize. But they're fine. That's fine. More ads, and it's gonna be womboed into web spray. Stay stacked up tightly. Center up. Ads under the bus. We did.
What's consistently killing people at like 145?
It's about the same time that the webs go out.
Yeah. When we're on second platform, the first triangle, whoever's like got the side towards the webs needs to go farther.
Yeah,
or it like
consistently
really fucks them
having
in the first
issues with the
place.
triangle being too small.
Just like a one side.
Yeah,
on the
okay,
one
so-
webs has to be wider at least.
That's my experience, at least. I know other people describe different things, but
The few
I've
times I've got it, it's been way cleaner if I take it far.
I feel like you just don't greed casts. I mean, we have the damage. We're behind an item level and shit, but we have the damage to kill this thing. Please just give us room. Like, you potentially maybe lose a little bit of your parse. The raid gains the ability to live. That's what I would say.
It's just specifically words where the webs are going.
Yeah, this is like 15%. That's what I'm expecting.
The rest is still, but like whoever has the side towards where the webs are going.
Green Outlaw Rogue. That's what I play.
whoa.
Well, if you insist.
That's a fucking drive.
Oh, 187.
I hit 7 and 8 at the same time. Leave me alone.
I'll get a 7-minute cool timer.
No.
Sub and M plus is just purple outlaw.
And then ads on the bus.
And I'm sick of the spinner.
Ads on the bus.
Yeah, well,
Why me?
that's how all rogue specs play right now. Blade Flurry was just so cool they decided to give it to everyone.
Oh,
Aqua.
The triangle migration, bro.
This is just a go next.
It was the Bermuda Triangle.
I'm jumping off. I'm not. Can you be res if you jump off? Yeah.
No.
Just that.
Sorry for my death there. I was just out of position too far right. Got caught in the triangle. What happened?
Also, am I stupid? You don't get stunned if you get that wave in raid, right?
You do.
No, it's just like.
No, yeah.
I don't.
Okay, that's what I thought. It's only in the dungeon.
That's crazy.
I was gonna say, like, dude, it keeps being brought up, and I'm like, I've never been stunned, and not once. And then I wondered, am I just losing my mind or what?
The target gets stunned for 1.5 seconds. No one else does.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, the target does not get stunned right now. I don't know if they're supposed to, but it is definitely not happening.
They're supposed to.
Didn't they change it like last season or something?
It's still listed in the spell data that it is a 1.5 second stun.
It's rolling acid, right?
Acid does not have that.
Acidic Stupor is the hit.
Acidic Stupor is the hit?
Maybe that just
Players
only applies to, like, if other people are standing on top of it? It is specifically players splashed by it, not the person targeted with it.
Get used to being stacked up, please. Line yourself up now. Don't have to move later.
Stop webbing me.
Ads under the boss. Stack up. We got webs after this. Stack up, stack up. In this. Ads under the boss. Stay lined up with the tanks, please. Line up with the tanks. Ads under the boss.
Oh my god.
So many victims. Oh goodness. Break them out if we can, and then we have strands left. Yeah, this is not just die. Who was out of position there? I think it might have just been someone with the ad, no?
I mean, don't the lines curve, so you just still have to be wary even if you are stacked up?
There was one that was baited on somebody really far out, like on the left side.
I mean, I was on the far left side and I should have been further left because I got hit by 3 circles.
I think it's just not a time of stack. Because, like, even if it does ban energy on, like, the bet and the people who are already outside, like...
Well, no, so for this, I don't think it's a matter of not being tightly stacked. I think someone either wasn't stacked or someone had the ad and got knocked back in that direction. It was just unfortunate, is what I'm saying.
Yeah. I think it does happen where you get the ad and you get knocked back and you just still get to like, I think it's when you're close to the boss and, like, 3, like, tiny movement knocks everybody else in, like, a slightly different direction. Which is kind of like, yeah.
So, yeah, Macia got knocked back in that direction. And, or, there's a stinky mage who's sitting in his rune of power.
Rune is dead.
Oh, so he can stack up!
I think my mic was muted. I said me and Foss got knocked in that direction and we both got webbed. I've been agreeing with everything you guys have been saying, but my mic's okay.
No, you didn't get knocked in that direction. Like, you were on the opposite side of where I was gonna get hit.
Okay. Well, there was 2 of us on the right that got hit. It was me and Foss. We both had ads. I thought that's what you were talking about.
No. There's, like, that is a problem, but no, the other side we had 1, 2, 3, 4.
I just bubbled.
8. Strands, back right. And son of the boss. Stack up. That's a good stack. Did you roll off?
Nope, I just took down.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, thank you for getting him up. I didn't even realize that. I thought you were going to be spawning. Get in this. Everyone in this. Okay. Ads first, son of the boss. Stay lined up with tanks, please. And then here's web spray. Live. Way back. Strands to the right, and give them room. Strands to the right, here we go. Triangles, give them room.
That's my bad. Apple's gonna take a lot here.
High-low wrapping up that set. On the way next, I got some songs I think you should hear. Some newer music, some deep cuts. Just
Keep
stuff
up
I
the
noticed
tanks.
you haven't checked out that might be just what you're looking for.
Oh, he's doing
This one
okay.
From Dollars J.
Where do I go?
Be careful.
Hell.
To poop. Be careful to poop. I'm not in it, dude. Keep going. Strands are going to the left after these waves. Strands to the left. Oh, we're laughing. We're doing good.
I hate this boss. I hate this boss. Oh
These
my
next strands
god.
right behind us. Do not overlap each other, please.
I hate everything. But especially this boss.
Don't kill other people.
What the hell is this? Agony.
It's just, it's no, you just died because you stood in acid, basically, right? That was, like, not stood as in, haha, you're standing in it, but like, you probably flew through it or some shit, right?
Yeah, I just didn't know where to stand. Everyone was dodging the webs on the left, but I was coming from the left with carrying the web, and I had nowhere to dodge.
Yeah.
Oh, gee. Yeah, maybe no one's the other triangle is so noticeable on this one.
One more time?
Moving the triangle side is super noticeable on those ones.
Like
that
for
was
the big-
Weakauras.
Okay.
Basically just whenever we're on color diamond, the like side of the triangle that's closest to the entrance of the room goes for it. There it's way easier.
That's closest to which side?
Like us. So when we're on skull and we get the triangle, then this side goes like all the way up here.
Mm-hmm.
And it's so much easier.
And then on, yeah, and then on diamond over there. Yeah, okay, yeah, I follow.
It's like just that corner matters. The rest you can do whatever you see. It's really noticeable when that happens again.
I would not like being a tank on this fight, dude.
Tank mechanic is fucked.
You guys are just getting taken out to dinner.
They're not even top 5 HPS, what do you mean?
Wait for the worm.
We need attack power. And I'm waiting
You
on
think
top.
this is pain? The worm's pain.
The slow.
Yeah, dude. I thought we would just go do Kaiveza instead.
Well, we have the damage.
Yeah.
Surely.
Oh, your boss helper.
Please do not spinner my opener.
I'll just take it here because it'll drop off.
Webs. That's great.
And then we'll be opposite order from there.
Adds under the boss. Under the boss.
How bad is this remix gonna be? This is either gonna be what? This is either gonna be an awful remix.
Casts.
I left Pinky was in that shit, dude. This is either gonna be a sick remix or an awful remix. I'm going with awful.
Look out for the acid pools. Like that's just gonna murder us.
Ay ay ay. What is my Spotify DJ doing, man? Where's my Uber driver taking me?
Adds directly under the boss first. Be lined up with the tanks. The webs after.
What did I do to deserve terrible dubstep remixes?
Good job. Strands to the right. And then give us plenty of room with the triangles. If you get these strands, do not cleave the raid, please. Give us room with the webs. Spray, and we're good. Look out for acid. Get in this, look out for the poop. Take it personal if you need. If you get the waves and you're going left, just fucking go so far left, please. Go left. Perfect, go left with these strands, right here. Just take a breather, we're fine. We can get a walk. Getting up now. Strands are going behind us along the wall. You can even go back by the ping a little bit. It's behind
This
us.
is the soundtrack to an Adam Sandler movie? Reasonable.
We're fine. Don't kill teammates. Gotta stay back there. Keep going.
I'm gonna take a lot here.
That's it. He's gonna be moving in 5 seconds. Use any Hellstone health potion. Do not stand in acid. Be careful. You won't go. Stand in this. Adds under the boss. Strands to the left. Use a personal on the ads. Strands left. I keep forgetting this is actually back. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. As long as we use it out of the way.
Those ads, man. Goodbye, everyone. Ay, ay, ay.
This is ads under the boss, and we would stay under the boss as well. I can't see. How did that look? Bad.
At the beginning of that transition, we lost like so many people from.
We lost.
This is just my Spotify DJ right now.
Yeah.
I think this should work.
Aisha touched acid. Mac touched acid. Phosphorus touched it but died to a lingering tick. I don't know what that. Still lingering from lingering erosion.
Yeah, but this is just my DJ going crazy.
No, the boss just puts 5 stacks of the dot on everyone before we have to run.
It feels
I need to
so
reset
unfair,
up.
I'm not gonna lie.
It is unfair.
Keep getting killed by
Well,
ad
dude, there's
circles
like
wiggling.
there's a complete line of acid that we did not bait. It's just fucking. What are we supposed to do? Like, Aisha has to run through it, and anyone who doesn't have a blink has to run through it.
Yeah, that's kind of.
Fix time. Fix the commands time.
Am I wrong?
No, that's absolutely it. There's just no way to leave if we don't.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, we can do a break. That'll give me time. One moment. I mean, we lost Macia to it as well. The lingering erosion isn't that bad. It's actually touching, like literally just dipping a toe in the pool.
Is time
So
spiral
much damage.
being used right now, or can I take spatial?
Take spatial.
Anytime now.
What's the cooldown on spatial? 2 or 4?
3 minutes.
3?
Do you like techno? You prefer dubstep?
Let's try it again. No music playing, huh? Incredible.
What will it be? Techno, dubstep, house, rhythm. Techno, dubstep, house, rhythm. Techno.
Alright, I guess we're spending our break trying to fix Nightbot.
Make your choice.
Ooh,
Techno,
ooh.
house. Now dubstep. Now techno. Now dubstep. No techno.
It's so unfair. I'm looking at a kill. They just have so much open space. I also don't think I'm just gonna lay the gateway. I think we just need to cast it ad hoc, to be honest. That's gonna save a ton of damage too.
Still undecided?
Off to Nightbot indeed. The pain of streaming. Invalid code. Nice. Why? Why invalid code? Okay, we try again, submit. And this should just auto update. And then we try again. Holy. Fixing my chat commands. Crazy. Oh boy, is this a remix too? Excision and Sullivan King. Oh, surely. This is gonna go hard. This is awful. Yeah, but that's what makes it good.
Yeah, so
you see the thing about dubstep is it's so bad that it's just good.
If you cleave your web,
You have to take drugs to enjoy dubstep.
I understand.
But there's something beautiful about it.
So I can just break it, but like that's literally an additional web snap.
My guild and your guild are exact same prog. Yeah. This boss should have died like 20 pulls ago.
Okay, rather than a. How much is it hitting per snap? It's,
okay. The drop is terrible.
Okay, let's move on. I want to hop back to 2023
to everybody in the raid? No. That's the tether inflicts.
Yeah.
670,
600k, 500k.
Yeah, so
600k, 500, 300, and 400k, and 1,000, and millions.
Or whatever has to do with it, right? So 690k.
Deathstalker versus Fatebound. What do you know which to run? You always run Deathstalker if you're pushing.
Like what? 400k.
Fatebound has less mobility, less defensive capabilities,
Way less acid.
more RNG, less AOE. At least in a raid build.
But like I'm looking at the poll we just did where we lost Mac,
Yeah.
Foss, Macia.
Like it might sim like 0.3% better for you, but then everything else aside from the sim number is just terrible.
Without touching it. And then I'm looking at 3 kills in a row.
Like Deathstalker is like an 8% RNG.
Walkway where there's just nothing there and people are going through it no problem.
Like overall, right? Like statistically speaking, it's like 8%.
Our actual damage taken from acid pools is pretty typical for most kills that I'm looking at.
And then Fatebound is like double that. It's like 15 to 16%. So you're just doubling your RNG because the sim says that the median is like 0.3% better. And it's just a pain. It's just actually horrid. The only reason you would ever play Fatebound, in my opinion, is you think it's fun, which is why I played it on Sickram. Or you want big dopamine burst number, since Fatebound burst is so much higher than Deathstalker burst. Or that's not relevant. That's just dopamine, like legit just dopamine of big burst number. Or if Deathstalker is too difficult for you. Like if you can't manage your mark and you're like, oh my god, my brain is exploding. Managing the mark is like breaking my brain. Then you play Fatebound. But that's mostly for like heroic guilds and whatever. Like if you're pushing Mythic, you just never play Fatebound, in my opinion.
I think stuff was higher on that poll, but we had a mega mess up on that poll.
Ooh. Brood Twister Mythic hotfixes?
Hey Macy, are you there?
Yeah.
Are you going back holy now?
Probably.
I'm only asking because I saw your holy now, even though in all these logs you were disciplined, so I don't know what the
Yo, they fucking obliterated the ad help.
Talking about that in a healer party chat, but yeah.
Alright, you never play Crimson Tempest ever again on Avenax.
Feels better.
Dude, look at these. Yo, the Avenax nerfs are crazy.
Yeah, it's looking like it's potentially a little doable.
25%? 21%? That's crazy. That is wild.
We are gonna have such a
And the healing absorb? Jesus.
614, Jesus. Is there anyone who hasn't crafted anything yet?
I have not. I just haven't had time to be on to do it.
Not ridiculing. I'm honestly asking. Wondering if we're gonna get any more power.
Mark can be hard, like on Ansarek. Let me think. So like on Bloodbound Horror, moving it to the ads is a little bit difficult. On Avenax, it shouldn't be an issue. On Silken Court and Ansarek, though, it can definitely go away. You just have to manage it because the intermissions will poof your mark if you aren't like aware of how the mark works.
I'm getting unlucky with jewelry, so I may make a neck.
I have a champion track.
It's really easy. You just have to make sure that you have Darkest Night going into it, like going into Ansarek intermissions. Or you just do what I do and you don't play Improved Growth.
How much gilded do I need? What am I at now? I need 90. 16!
You're so close on me.
Let me see if I have a sim still up for this.
I just unfortunately
I made a video.
Haven't had the displeasure of stepping back into a 10 since the dungeon.
I think POW has
Isn't this?
City threads.
I recorded a video last night showing talent stuff. Yeah, so this is like with emulating the bug. And so like dropping Improved Growth is like 0.3 for me, right?
I actually think that might be the dungeon.
And so that just gives me the freedom to vanish whenever I want to.
Substantially better. I've done a 10 and almost timed it. It's substantially better.
Did they nerf it?
They nerfed the last
The
boss.
nerfs are big, but I'm not sure how much it'll actually affect things. Most skills will be losing to grouping the ads or tanks dying before you even get to the point of killing the ads.
Almost all of the one.
Yeah, but like
The 10.
25% is massive. Like I think 25% is really, really big.
For healing.
I have a free extra vanish. Well, okay, well that doesn't apply the mark though. Like you can't use that during raid to reapply a mark. So it's, I don't know. Night Elf is mostly just for cheese. It's not for like a damage thing. What is this?
We are going live full timer. Everyone is ready.
I don't know.
Oh my god, hi, your A-bomb takes less damage from AoE now.
Nothing.
Insane.
Nothing happens.
All
Alright.
what this looks like.
Big.
1 or 2 attempts here.
Yeah, Shadow Meld is fake stealth. It's awful stealth. It's bad stealth.
Yeah, 1 or 2.
Everyone always goes crazy for melds, and then like either doesn't realize how weak it actually is, or they're just like super coping that the re-stealth is value in Mem Plus. That's my experience with it.
Oh god.
Did you were
That was
2 or 3, huh?
Bishop.
Yeah.
Stacked up. It's
Tacked?
a mulligan. It's a
Stacked up.
mulligan, dude.
Everybody get tagged.
Shay rolled through the raid and fucking blew people up.
Are we jumping?
Yeah, absolutely.
Hellish.
All those strands like flash back in the day.
Yeah, you can't. So you can meld into stealth on M plus trash and nothing else.
It was really funny.
If you are on an M plus boss or a raid boss, it combat locks you and disables the use of stealth. And Meld also doesn't provide any of the combat benefits of stealth. So like no improved road, no master assassin, no subterfuge, no shrouded suffocation, no Deathstalker's mark.
It does for me.
What else?
Oh, they're here already. Man.
Is that it? That might be it. Oh, it doesn't give Iron Wire either. Yeah.
I feel like it's worth mentioning. You get the webs there, and you have the thing to snap.
You have to go into actual stealth for it.
Snap it. You don't need to go rush through it. Standing on the webs does very little, and the dot from having the tether is like... It's not small, but it's not insta-kill large.
They didn't get it. That's how it's always been.
I know we all like
Meld has never done that. You always had to use Meld in order to get into stealth.
My purse is on the floor.
Pick it up.
But Shadow Meld on its own has not interacted with stealth mechanics for like a decade at this point. Like probably Cataclysm or Mop, somewhere in that era, they probably got rid of that effect.
Great.
I think it might have worked during Classic, because Classic is a lawless wasteland.
Infested, under the bus, under the bus.
But in any like semi-modern capacity, Meld has just not done that. I don't think any time before Mop is like relevant to any conversation, but I know there's a lot of Classic boomers that are like, Classic was so much better, hit expertise. I just, you know.
Total fucking web on accident.
I'm just yapping at this point. I want to get off this boss. Save me.
Get in. Under the boss with the ads, they lined up. Lined up with the tanks. Strands over the right.
Yo! Ow!
And then give us room, please. Calmly break these. We're fine. Calmly break these. Give us room with the triangle. Easy. We're going?
We're going.
Be careful.
Oh! That's not a good step. Ay, ay, ay. What is this kring?
Waves, you give us plenty of room, and then people go to the left with strands. Can we get Windrush Rune on us? Left with these. Left. Take your time breaking those. We're fine. Right. More strands behind us, please. Strands behind us. Stay stacked up.
Oh, that just got insta-broken? I just wasted combo points on that?
Be careful of the acid, please. I'm gonna lay a new game.
The gate to the acid kingdom.
Use a Hellstone, Health Potion if you need, please. Get in this. Remember, we have ads under the boss, and then the strands are behind us. Strands go behind us, okay? Ads under the boss here, and then strands behind us. Strands behind that. Take it easy, don't break those right away, we got a lot of damage going up. Ads under the boss stay stacked up tightly. Stacked up tightly. We have baits right after this. Use it personal with the ads. Keep going. We'll get up power if we can.
May need to get up power.
Yeah, we'll see. Save it for now. We have 15 seconds. Everyone has to be in this. Do we have darkness in the note anywhere?
It's very laid back and you sit here.
Yeah.
This is
Enemy's clear.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that was. I don't think there was any safe place to
Closing
stand
out
in that
with
one.
Lil K.
Yeah, that was fucked.
Coming up now, I got Julian Jordan and a few other artists.
That's
How
what
many
I was
pulls
complaining
are you
about
in?
earlier, where I said,
Too
how did the
fucking
others
many.
clear, but this didn't?
25. Which is about 20 too many.
The stone chain.
Ay, ay, ay. What is causing you to have ambush randomly? It's, yeah, blindside.
It's a quick run back.
14% on silk from liquid.
She had stone. Spoilers.
Good.
That's fine.
Go exile, go.
Just have the counter facing behind me.
Exile is the boy.
Is it possible we can have the group soak like more towards where we came from instead
Group
of?
soak is placed by the boss.
I see.
Yeah, the boss doesn't give a shit.
Oh, I thought it was a video on something.
Nope. It is just directly in front of her.
That is tragic.
And she's not even clearing the fucking poison for us.
Bitch.
Yeah, fucking bitch.
Just like a bird, dude. She just shits everywhere and she calls it her house. Fucking goose. It's
Isn't that
just
what
a
you do?
goose. No, it's not. You've been in my house, you fuck ass. Come on.
One sec, my wife ordered me with applesauce.
She apologized. That was nice. Can we get a new Hardy, please? But dude, actually, she's
Yeah,
like
they changed that in 10.2. Blindside just auto procs. It's actually quite funny because people are like, "Oh, I don't want to ambush though. I want to mutilate," and they can't.
Your health is fine. I just have
Like
to
they physically can't because the way the replacement works on Blindside is that it removes mutilate entirely. Like whatever mutilate is anywhere, like in your spell book, on your bars, in your talents,
I was born this way.
it just it gets all replaced. It's all replaced, full replaced with ambush. So like even if you tried to cast mutilate, you just physically couldn't. Pretty funny.
Line up with your tank. Strands back right.
Why won't my buff collect?
You didn't pass go.
Why am I playing a slideshow right now?
Same.
Ads under the boss, ads under the boss, ads under the boss.
Tripping
The
back
hot
there?
that's just no.
Stay lined
Yeah.
up. Stay lined up.
I ripped
Please
that.
upgrade cast.
Do you need sack top?
I'm fine.
Need to eat all my energy away.
Large hotfix just went out.
I suspect it did.
Incoming WoW hit boost.
Bitches on it.
It's already been.
Oh.
Oh.
Ow. Did
Owie.
not get there to kick in
Keep
time.
going, keep going, keep going, keep going.
It's gonna be a wipe because there's no puddle clear. We can't be in melee.
I'm meleeing the boss from back here. Keep going. Onto the boss if you can.
Oh, now she clears.
Damn it. To the right with these. Give us
When you can deathmark After the first time, do you need to be sure to your what?
Calm with these. Give us room here.
When you can deathmark after the first time, do you need to be sure your rupturing growth have 16 seconds remaining? No.
No, you're not. What happened to her?
Deathmark duplicates on cast as well as any casts made during it, so you don't need to worry about it at all.
Oh my god, there's a fucking path wall.
Where? Oh. Did you have one of the? Did you have one of the strands?
Yeah, I had the one.
Oh, okay.
I just didn't see this thing.
Oh, thanks for that thing.
Just dive. Just jump off.
Like, look at this thing. What the frick?
The puddle is from your web getting cleared.
Oh.
I got stuck.
Oh, is that what
you got stuck on terrain.
That's I know exactly what happened. So yeah, she was stuck back in.
What is the purpose of vanish in the opener? Reapplying improved growth if you're playing improved growth.
I was trying to get
Or
out
if they fix the bug, you would reapply the mark.
I got stuck and I was so confused, like, what the hell? Now I know they're coming.
I just heard a gasp and then you were dead.
I'm shaking my boots, dude.
Quivering.
I use that word a lot.
Please don't.
Waking. There's a snake in my boot.
I am also YouTubing it up, yeah.
That's not a snake.
I'm 6:15 right now.
I'm the snake.
Apparently the miss issue with the shortcut was that it required dragon flight herbalism.
What's the bug? If you have Darkest Night up, it doesn't. You can't eat any of the stacks anymore on Deathstalker's mark. So like normally, right? Normally I would vanish here to get the mark up, but there's no point in me doing that right now because of the bug.
That's a lot.
So I'm just sitting here, waiting.
Waves, and then after waves, it's baits for. Yeah, we're in a good spot. We're fine.
I can't spam the energy away fast enough. Oh my god. I'm just too slow. I can't spam the energy. I have too much energy.
Oh. Yes.
The boss.
As under the boss. Stay lined up. Stay lined up, please. Webs.
What the hell is this?
Give me up. Strands over to the left towards the wall. Do not overlap them, please.
YouTube stream rise up.
Don't cleave other
Yeah,
people.
true. I've noticed that YouTube stream, people lurk a lot more. Like, obviously the Twitch stream is bigger than the YouTube stream, but I was surprised to see how many YouTube viewers I have.
Good enough.
To the so there's waves first on the right. Give us a ton of room on the right, and then strands are going to the right. Who is it on the right? Hey, should give us room. Wave. Over there. Be careful with these. Calm. We're fine. We can get him up. Windrush, and then we go. Oh, you already have it done. I see. We go behind. This is behind. This is behind, and then bait stray. Baiting the stray. Doing great. We can get you out if you get hit. It's no
I'm
big deal.
stunned. Topple's gonna get 2 here.
Get him up. Get him up. Priority. Going. Careful, use personal if you need. For one tank. One tank for
a
you.
while.
Okay.
I'll call extern.
Get in this.
Tell me when I'm falling, I'll sacrifice myself.
Spawn under the boss. Strands behind. Strands behind. Strands behind. Strands behind. Let's go.
Time dilation?
Adds under the boss. And then we're baiting webs. Stay lined up.
Park. Called it too late.
Hey man, dodge it.
Here consistently.
They're just biting. They're just biting.
I think the same circle cut me and Topple.
Will I make guides for sub in the future? Probably not.
We can just die. I'm just gonna stay.
Topples was just the.
What's it? Was it just
getting
bleed?
stunned? Yes, Topples was the 3 sec for me getting stunned.
Partial tick. Got it with partial ticks.
No, ruined. I misread is all it was. That's why I called it. You're doing the right thing.
Ask for the hardest spec? No. It's pretty hard in AoE, but in single target it is incredibly straightforward.
No,
thing, and I didn't even notice it.
It had just fallen off when the second set that went on the back wall came out.
Sub is not
I looked
that
right as I was
bad,
going up,
honestly.
And I saw that Windrush was not active, and I was like, "Oh, use it then." And then I had realized,
Yeah,
no,
no,
wait,
it-
that's actually on cooldown. And then I saw at the very last second it was going away.
It's just a 130 cooldown now instead of 2.
And using it again. on
And
the
especially
side,
when dust is gone, it's going to be really simple.
the spread that we just had.
But sub is just hard because the cooldowns don't line up naturally, and so you kind of have to know what you're doing with your cooldowns.
Effective.
But it's not that
I
bad.
use it for the first set of webs and recalling, and then I use it for the one where it's either skull or diamond, and then again on the where we just wipe.
Yeah, Outlaw to me is just kind of the brain lag. Like, you have to go so fast all the time that I'm sitting there and sometimes I just don't... Like, my brain doesn't keep up. And then I feel the need to pool because I'm a filthy assassination player. And I'm sitting there and I'm like, this is where I hold energy. No. No holding energy. Just slam buttons. And that difference in brain is fucking me over when I play Outlaw and Delves.
Thunder.
Oh my god, I managed to get rid of my energy? That's crazy. Insane gaming. From your boy.
Coming next, a hip hop vibe I picked just for you. Machiavelli God leading the way.
Hell yeah. Machiavelli God, let's go.
Under the boss.
DJ is now finally playing good music. And by good, I mean my good music, which people say is shit.
Get up. Wagon, we need the healing. Strands to the right. Don't overlap it. Next position coming up.
Oh no.
Bleeding.
In this. Do we just lose 2 people though?
I died too.
There was acid.
Okay.
There's half been
I
acid.
I didn't even hit acid. I just died from the web leave.
Just calm with this. Next, behind. Doing fine, and then here's Bates. Doing way better stacked up on base with that.
I'm very dead. I'm so dead.
No, you're not.
I don't think you understand.
No, you're not dead, dude. We are throwing the kitchen sink. You're dead.
I told you.
I sacked him, and my sack was ticking for 2.5 mil.
Yeah, trucks, dude.
Sack only
Just
transfers
die, just
30%.
die.
Dude.
We're gonna die here anyway, but just die.
Wahooey!
What?
Do I prio Darkest Night if Rupture will fall off? Yes, Darkest Night is the big prio. You ignore Rupture when Darkest Night needs to be applied. Getting markup time is really, really important.
One of those times where you press sack on somebody and
Hey, Paladin, that's why I'm so new.
Is like, I don't think you should do that.
Yeah, Paladin is MASH.
Yeah.
Someone asked me today in Guild if the Sins APL has been updated after all the bug fixes. Yeah, so Echoing Reprimands didn't need a bug fix because it didn't change anything.
It doesn't even.
The new bug with like the Vanish Ambush mark nonsense, that has not been added into the APL.
They removed that.
Ideally, the cleanest way to do that would be to do it from Sims. Like it needs to be added as a bug into the Sim games.
If
the way the Sim games, but
it stops. But if the tick just kills you, it doesn't matter. And that's
there's ways to emulate it, but it's kind of whatever.
Make the mistake of sacking POW in like a dungeon in a trash pull, and suddenly I'm one shot for 4 million.
Let me know when you're ready.
I'll just try to babysit you better, couple. I haven't been paying much.
Caustic did nothing. Caustic did nothing on that pull. It made you swap Tiny Toxic Blade over the other. It just sims higher for me. You can play either.
Okay.
For me, it's just slightly better to play Tiny Toxic.
Keep an eye out.
And it's also worth noting that if it's on the very first platform...
What's my haste? I don't know.
Going up to 3,
I
4
just sim,
stacks isn't a
man.
big deal. It's every platform.
I do what the sim commands. I think I have like 8, 9, 10%, something around there.
Oh.
Don't outrun. Baiting.
I've been going crazy, lately. I've been going crazy. Yeah, I've been going crazy.
I can't get rid of my energy again. Ah, just not possible, man.
Mythic first here, top.
Get in. Ads under. We can get him back. Strands on the left. And then look out for waves. Give us room. I'm getting you up.
She raised the dawn. And shout out to my mom, I'm a son of a gun.
Keep it up. Be careful. Get in this. Waves first. Give us room if you're on the right. And then we're going far right with these cocoon.
Jesus.
Breaking 2. And then behind us again. Baiting. Line up, line up, line up. Ooh, be careful. There's room. We're fine.
Stunned. I was gonna take 2.
I'm gonna go to 3. Yeah. Fine. So you'll go to 2 here on the first one, and then the next one will take you all the way to 4. Unless someone taunts on the second one of the second set.
I need to get in.
So I'll call your taunt, Iggy.
Onto the boss and strands on behind us. Strands behind us. Be careful of breaking them. Ads under the boss.
Taunt.
Line up tight. Line up tight. Line up tight. Then we go under the boss with those.
Stunned.
Ah, I thought I could dodge it.
Oh, this is just gonna kill 2 people. Topple's webbed.
Thought I could dodge it. It's just not so many people dead.
Keep going. Let's just see it.
This is gonna yoink everyone off.
Yeah, it's a dead.
It's just gonna straight up kill me, actually.
A feast of bones.
Feast.
Turn me up a little bit.
Well, we get ain't about in our feast.
Do you think's floating in the pod, dude?
Speaking of feast,
The cozy
feast is
bones.
falling off.
Your feast is not falling off. You ate the wrong
Unless you
food.
missed a feast. I must have missed.
I would fuck any Obama. Where's Michelle? Where's Malia? Where's Sasha? I need to see her. Pablo flies hell, baby, R.I.P. Aaliyah. Air Force One, smoking 6, no sativa. Trying to find a dime like I'm standing at the meter.
Ay, ay, ay. If this boss doesn't die today, I'm gonna be really upset, I'm not gonna lie.
Baby girl, I need to see the vent. Pablo pull up in that, who the fuck is that? It's a bird, it's a plane. Nah, baby, this a cat. Got a 10 up in the front and a 30 in the back. Whole team by, still put you in a pack, nigga. For a bad bitch, I would risk all the drama. I'm a family man, I need you and your mama. Her and her twin, hit them both.
One thing, by the way, that happened to me twice. That whole... I cannot beg you enough. don't chase down your teammates and think you need to save. Like, if you have the strands, you don't have to save 1 yard of room. Don't overlap your goddamn web with them. I ran to China. I was the farthest one out. And I had someone literally competing, trying to basically put me in their circle, and twice I got double stranded, and that sucks. What? Strands back, right?
If he don't pay when we ask for the payment, he get his face beat like a yassification. Shoot him in frame, hang his ass like a painting.
Boy, I tell you, this new Rob Apollo got my dick harder than titanium. Boy, I tell you, Brock ain't never gonna forgive him for this one. Blood damn near my
Free cleave, fuck it.
try and catch him lacking in his own town. But hey, that's NSFW, nigga.
Rob Apollo wrapping up that set. Coming up now, I got a decade for you, the 2020s. A little
God.
snapshot of the music of the
A
era.
decade? The 2020s? The hell are you talking about? What do you mean? That's this decade. Okay, Spotify DJ.
Ads under the bus.
Whatever. You do you, man.
We can get up snow. To the right with these and give us... I'm gonna res you now. Give us room with
When
these.
simming talent swaps, is there an option to move those on the site or in-game and simcraft again? What? You mean like how do you sim talents on raid bots? I'll show you. Top Gear. I put it in, right? And then I can just copy, generate combinations, turn off all the things I don't want, like AoE stuff, twist the knife. And now this will just auto sim.
Don't overlap.
Just auto sim all of the stuff.
Like
I can do here and then
keep going. Strands will be behind us.
And that'll just make combinations out of all of that.
Oh, we can't get up how? We can keep going to see if anyone feels like we need it to be comfortable. Oh, to the ass. Get in this. Ads under the bus. Strands behind us. This is ads into baits, so be lined up for webs. Ads go under. Ads go under, and then here's bait. Are you dead?
No. Yes.
Just jump off. Logan, what I just talked about, you literally just did it to Room and you gave him a double knot. You chased him with that strand that you had.
Yeah, it was my bad. I didn't realize he was inside of me until the last second. Our circles lined up like perfectly until
I
the
saw
very end.
someone chasing me and I just kept Wing.
was my bad. I didn't see him until it was too late.
I mean, that's fine. Like, I guess I'm pointing it out for everyone to know, like, it's happening and it sucks. It's just more raid damage.
I did wait to break both of mine until after the raid had stabilized, so I was aware of it. But yes, it was my mistake.
Yeah. I didn't notice that.
Yeah, I waited to break both until after everyone else did. So.
What'd you say? Huh?
Our baits are a lot better. We have to stop getting stunned now.
I think it's okay if 1 or 2 people get stunned. Like, it sucks. We shouldn't have it, but it's actually not the end of the world unless it's a tank. Freedom doesn't remove it?
No.
Does anything remove it?
Nope. Well, bubble.
Bubble?
Yeah. If it's on me, I can bubble it off, but bop does not work. I tried.
Perhaps we get a PvP trinket on the tank.
Things have to go human right now. I'm kidding. Don't do it.
Am I lagging?
Hi.
Hi. Hello. Are you lagging? I thought you were saying.
Am I lagging?
You're both question mark on the Reddit chat.
Insane.
Oh no.
Chicago's dead.
Oh, there he goes. There goes high.
Oh no, I have to go shampoo my fish.
I'm not even on BNet.
Yeah, you went offline on BNet. You just came back on there.
My Discord live, so Chicago's actually there.
Chicago got hit.
Well, I can still heal both of them.
They hit the city.
Wait, isn't there? There's one more person in Chicago, don't we? I think Mackay probably.
Big Wayne Mark. Oh, she's about like Milwaukee or something.
There goes Snow.
Here comes high.
Ready for this +10 on me?
You guys going in the crowded league?
I don't even know if I have a +10. I'm gonna show up to whoever invites me.
Details says there's only 2 10s.
Yeah,
Jay has a 10 necrotic and K-Dog has a 10 city.
I know.
It's lying to you.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
Waiting on Che and stuff.
I'm in.
Waiting on Che.
Родители сказали, что я никем не стану, и музыка моя совсем их не заботит. Меня это не парит, меня не доведете, ведь мы вторые сутки на заводе. Сутки трое на заводе.
OMG. Lemonade Stand did a 10 mists. Are you proud of them, Omni?
Yeah. How over the top?
Yeah, improved growth is like 0.2% better for me.
40
Like
seconds.
technically this is my best setup, but I don't want to vanish, so I'm just gonna play this instead. So I cannot be asked pressing vanish button.
She's ready. We're going.
Run, don't walk.
So not even gonna register? You're just typing it?
Yeah, we're just going. We got 25 minutes. Boss should die.
We must descend.
It is truthfully
Wish to
tiny
follow.
little mistakes that is causing this. Dial in. D-shrimp. Back right. Ads up front under the bus. Alright,
Someone
that's
was
a
in the group.
wipers.
I'm not sure who it was, but they came back into the group.
It's actually wipers. Jump off. Just die. Just die.
Hacky threads indeed.
Top elimination. When you're ready. Waiting on top. Make sure we got our buffs out.
Good.
Make my selection.
Back right. Don't kill your teammates with it. Shit.
Oh, okay.
Keep going. We're fine. There's one in the back. We gotta.
Oh no, what is this? There is no shot that this is good.
Okay.
This song does not end well. I just know it.
As under the bus.
Okay. Sure. Fine.
Couple in the back we gotta get. Strands off to the side. Strand. And find waves, give them room. Done this. Careful of the poop. Waves, give us room. Does Wind Rush? That's okay, we can deal with it. Strands behind us, next strands behind us. And bait, stack up, stack up, stack up, stack up, stack up. And then we move. We're okay. Doing great. Look for your gateway debuff if you take the gateway out of here. It may not be up.
Sure.
Bunt, the last one.
Adds right off the bat.
I'm
Good
gonna
in
throw
this.
Elite Mix on
in
next
this.
here. Different artists, but they all kind of hit the same notes.
Adds right
Space
off the bat.
92 leading off.
They go under the bus. And then strands behind us, okay? Adds again. Stack up tightly in the center. Ads are coming up right here. Stack up tightly. Use a personal if you have ads. Here's bait. We can get up snow. Getting up. Buff them up, please. Go left. Get in this. Be careful of poop. Oh gosh. Under the bus, and then waves. Give us room.
No win rate.
Oh, goodness.
God, how toxic.
Keep going. And then it's just baiting webs and then more ads. Webs first, then ads. Stack up tightly. Get used to the flow.
I fucking lag rolled off the platform.
And then it's just ads, and then we're going to the next platform. And then the next platform is the last. We need, it's on this one, we need to pick a side, I think, instead of just in the center. Anywhere away from acid, I should say. Because that knockback is just brutal. I see 2 people around me died at least. 3, as well as me. That knockback sucked. Let's do it again. We could die.
Drowning snow just like hardly see.
Someone do me.
Oh, painful.
Snow, you have 7% durability.
Mentally.
Relatable.
Please do the needful.
Do what?
Do the needful.
Please do the needful.
If you know, you know.
You're lowering my mental durability.
I'm personally injured by that statement.
That's what I mean. If you know, you know.
Collect up.
Back right. Ads under. Alright. Get Aisha up. Demon.
Wait. Oh, there's 8 in this raid. You're right. I didn't see 3 and I didn't see the 9. Must have misclicked it. Is this boss hard? No, but we're fucking stupid. So, it is incredibly hard.
Adds onto the boss. Stack lined up, please. Make sure you move it. We can get it. Oh, we can't get him up. Just die. Just die. It's not worth it. Die. Jump off.
I love this tank mechanic so much.
Smile.
Was it a...
Was making it incredibly hard. People are just fucking dying.
So it's just
the tanks are taking infinite damage because the dot is actually fucking crazy and obliterating them.
If you're GCD luck, you can't.
The shit on the floor ticks you for a third of your health when you stand in it. So you just have like a healer die and then an ad eats you and you're dead. Like... The boss moves, and then you have to do the stack mechanic, right? Except the boss doesn't clear puddles all the time, so sometimes you just have a puddle in the stack mechanic. It's just fucking AIDS, man. You spawn the ads, they insta-auto you. They insta-apply their debuff. You take a shit ton of damage. Like, where is it? Damage taken. Like, this is literally just Savage Wound is like 80% of the tank's damage taken. 85% almost. It's just tank debuff. It's so dumb, man. I hate it. And like, we're trying our best to nuke the ads as hard as possible. That's why I'm playing Caustic now and we're stacking under the boss, but it's just, it's so hard, man. If you're half health when the ads spawn, you're dead. Like, that is just the rule.
Adds under the boss.
Like, look at the health bar. People just disappear as they get autoed. And these ads didn't live for like hardly any time at all.
Get ready.
But their health bar just disappeared because they had stacks of the ad auto. And it's just doing this over and over with the sustained damage and the puddles being aids is just endless mental torment. Like, this mechanic should be the thing that kills you, but it doesn't even do that. Like, that's not the scary mechanic. This is the mechanic that scares me. Because now you have it overlapping with this, which I barely dodge. Straight into a spray. Like, the last 10 seconds there are killer.
Give us room.
And this sucks too. I don't know, man. It's just full cooked.
In externals.
This fight just sucks, man.
We can get you up. We can get you up.
There's the tank debuff, doing 1.5 million a tick. And so now we gotta pray that The boss coming down clears these webs, and it doesn't. So now we have 2 puddles right here in the middle of our... Who fucking came up with this, man?
Waves give us room. This is Windrush, and we go hard left with these webs. Hard left. Don't overlap them. That's great. Strands behind us. Plenty of room. And then line up for this bait. Line up for bait, please.
There go the healer, so now we're just gonna tick out.
Oh, we can get him up soonish.
Watch, people are gonna start ticking out.
Check your diva.
Double that.
There goes one of the tanks.
Just
the
go
tank
next,
debuff.
I think there's no way we can do this, right?
Can live for quite a while with one thing, but
We're
now
just
we
gonna
can.
go. Yeah, we're
And it's
gonna
just, it's GG. Yep, minus 1.4. So he took, within 1 second, he took 900k from stagger, 500k from the spray,
Depends on where you jump off.
which is just taking AoE. Then he took another 800k from stagger, then he took 1.4 from the savage wound, and then he took another 1.1 from the savage wound in 1 second. So that's what? 1, 2, 3.5, 4.3, 4.8, nearly 5 million damage in a second from just dots and random damage. And he has like 7 million health. And then 2 seconds later, he takes the same damage again. Second web's behind is totally fine. That's not a problem at all. If you look at the deaths, it's literally just like he stood in something because the tank died, and it just got one shot because of the web. Tank died here, and then that was the end, right? Because literally tank died, he took an AoE hit because no melee, and then other tank died. Like, mechanically, this is not sketchy whatsoever. It's just super sketchy if the ads don't get cleared within, like, 3 seconds. And it's double sketchy if, at any time the tank dies. If those, like, if the tank lives, there's no issue whatsoever. Like, those ads were fine. And now it's just a lot of healing.
Baiting.
But it's just, Jesus Christ, man.
That was my bad on the right side.
And the boss, like, isn't hard. Like, I will say that. The boss isn't really hard. It's just, we suck. And monks can't really do this fight. Monk tank is not great, as far as I'm aware. I'd have to ask Pow, but I'm pretty sure that there's something fucky with how Monk works in Stagger on this boss, which is what's causing him a bunch of misery.
Ads under. Bait center, we're doing good.
Yeah, just have these ads one tap me. Hello, ad damage. Incredible.
Give us room with triangles. Use a personal, don't die with them, stay thoughts. Wait to get him up, just in case. I don't think we need the damage, I'd rather get someone who's like super needed, like a tank or something. Sorry, Newton. Get in there.
Oh my god, why is it?
This is...
Why are you the way you are, Rashanon? Why are you the way you are?
Waves, go to the right far, and then this is Windrush. We go to the right, calmly.
And there goes the healer, and now we're just ticking to death. Now we're just gonna bleed out.
I need to be re.
Yeah, I'm getting up. Go back. It's fine. Just don't kill anybody with these. We stay stacked up. We're fine.
Finishing up with Eero 808. Next,
Hellstone,
I got a few
potion.
songs that are tearing up the charts.
Swipe,
Some
jump
of the
off.
biggest on
Just
Spotify
jump
right
off.
now. Starting with one from Sabrina Carpenter.
I think that might have been me.
Hacky threads is when you stand in between all the people, right? After the webs?
Yeah, there was one on the floor.
Oh, okay. Because I'm really confused about that.
Ah,
If it's easier
melee.
for you to plant, Logan, if it's easier for you to just barely get out of the group and plant with that, I would rather that than continuing cleave that web shit, because that happened to me again.
Yeah.
Not on the right.
I don't want to listen to Sabrina Carpenter. I'm sorry.
Next up, I'm gonna
Not
play some
now.
songs that
What'd you
are
say?
burning up the charts this week.
The triangle.
Agony. Are we doing another poll?
One more, yeah. Lost
People
Condition.
need to really stop DPSing and just run out with the right line. Because they're just fucking people with the... So, whatever it's called.
While I do believe that would have helped us, I also just got chased down when I shouldn't have been chased down. So that isn't exactly even what killed us either. It killed him. He got rest up. It was fine.
I'm just used to people not moving, so I sprint out, but I'll just plant closer.
This was it.
Jump 3 times.
Back right. Ads. Waves.
Bro.
Sure.
Puddles, all the puddles.
I see. Stay lined up. We have ads into webs. Ads into bait, I should say.
They're just not grouped in melee. Oh my god, it's playing Sabrina Carpenter anyways. I can't escape her. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
Strands on right. And then waves. Give us room. Go far. Give us room. Go far. Mac, more than that, dude. Come on. Yeah, it's
Generation,
we're done
I
for
give
today.
a fuck. Start on vacation. I got this one wrong. And he won't stop calling.
Guys, I'm dead serious. When we come back tomorrow, next week, I don't know when, The minute we stop greeting shit and we just do the thing on every mechanic, it's a dead boss. Stop greeting, stop trying to overlap things, stop trying to panic. It's as simple as just stopping your rotation for 3 seconds. We do not need the damage. But again, we're done for the night. Chet, you're gonna aggro the boss if you stay there.
Oh my god, man!
Okay, I'm gonna make some dinner, and then I need one more 10.
For some tunes.
Little weapon craft up in guild.
Alright. I'm gonna go throw a rock really fast. Have a good one, guys. I'm back tomorrow with Vault opening and all that stuff. Raid again, we're gonna re-clear Heroic, and then straight into Mythic again.
That sport is gonna be the difficult stat.
And, I don't know. Agony. So much agony, man. $36 pulls on Roshanon. This boss should not be 36 pulls. For fuck's sake. Alright. Have a good one. Dude, my Spotify DJ is tormenting. Why is it playing Chapel Row now as well? Get me out.